Sorry for not texting you back right away. I had like 2 more things to do and then I was done and could play.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chronic. Thanks for the 4 bits. No gold here. You are second.
Cronus Predator just fed the fish with 4 fish flakes.
First.
Your Honor, really wasn't expecting you till 10. Well, this is gonna be hopefully my normal starting time is like 8, 8:30. This is when I would like to start every day, but I don't always get there. I should have started like 20 minutes ago, but I was moving some commands over so that YouTube actually has the commands that tend to be used the most often. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher says hi.
Hey, boom.
Congrats on pushing your max weightlifting. But yeah, so I would like to be able to start around now every day and then end at like 2:30 in the morning, be good to go.
Sea of Violet says a yuck, well, if it isn't the most beautiful fish lady ever. Hey sexy lady, can I sit right next to you? Wink wink nudge nudge.
Of course you can, Violet. I adore you. Hey, no player, how are you? You got Goss Prime yet? Yeah, I gotta go start building this main blueprint. I didn't do that earlier because I'm lame. No, because I don't have the app on my phone because I'm an idiot.
You were playing last night.
It takes 12 hours. We only got his parts last night.
You didn't start building it?
No, because it takes 12 hours.
Why didn't you start building it?
Cozy Villain, thank you very much for the raid.
With a party of 9.
Good looking.
Hey, hey, Unicorn. Gaspat. Alfeno, it's very nice to meet you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanata Hime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, including Monster Hunter World as of late. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, and my short-term memory is god-awful, so please bear with me. Cozy Villain, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Violet also said hi to you, Joe.
Hello?
You're contemplating on becoming a professional strongman. I wish you the best of luck with that, Bone Crusher. Just make sure you're using proper form and don't get yourself hurt, and then all the best of luck to you. Long live the queen. You're funny, Unicorn. You really want to try Pal World tomorrow? Yeah, I might just have to do that. I might just spend the day gaming tomorrow. It's so tempting. You did 24 hours. Became 30 hours stream, so you're dead. Oh goodness, get out of here, Cozy Villain. Go pass out, eat food, do whatever it is you need to do after streaming for 30 hours. Good God, get out of here. Hello, Polaroska. What you meant to say is hurt yourself? What? No, please be careful, not hurt yourself. It's free on Game Pass, yeah. Anybody else want to join? We're gonna crack the last of the act whatever they are, and then swap over to Monster Hunter.
Curious, and I'm not swapping.
You're not swapping?
I don't have any time.
Never mind. Just Warframe tonight. You're gonna definitely download it, and you can hope that it's as amazing as you've seen so far. Honestly, it looks freaking hilarious, and it's better than I was expecting from the video I was watching with Joe earlier. No player's a little ill at the moment. It's been a lingering illness. Nothing really bad, just annoying. But other than that, you're surviving. How's the house stuff going? I have a place I'd like to view on Sunday for an apartment for now. But everything's all kind of up in the air because Joe and I are going to be carless for a couple of days while it gets fixed because the guy sold us something that wasn't exactly where it needed to be. It did not pass inspection, and so he's gonna go yell at his mechanic, the guy we bought it from, and fix what's wrong with it, and then give it back to us. But that leaves us without a car for the next few days, so it makes it really challenging. Since one of the apartments I was hoping to look at is having their open house this weekend. Self-improvement through self-destruction? No, that's not how self-improvement works. Also, I have a new mobile sponsorship for the next few days. If you guys did not participate in the puzzles and survival sponsorship that I had like a year ago almost, it came back around. And if you are interested, I'll be showing off about an hour's worth of gameplay tomorrow. But you can do !PNS if you want to download it and help out. And have a good time with a free mobile game. Bone Crusher wants to know if he's ascended to godhood yet.
Yeah, pretty sure he's past me. I'm about to leave and go play on my own.
Unicorn Onion says tear yourself down, build back better. You've got this, Bone.
Nope, PNS. I'm loading up the mission now. Like puzzles and survival. Someone clip that I am God now, says Bone Crusher. But yeah, so if you have never played this game, you've never downloaded it before, if you click that link that, what was it, Violet pulled up? Violet pulled up in chat. Every single person who hits those goals contributes to stream. So it is one of those ones where every single new account matters. So if you have family members that have never played it before, you got a friend that's never played it before, every single person until, I think it's like 36 people, something like that. 36 people count. So if you've never played it before, it would be much appreciated. It takes about a week to get a 5-star hero, and you have 8 days. So that's the one that's going to be the most tricky. It contributes the most, but is the most tricky. The other ones should not take you much time at all, getting to level 5 and getting to the zombie lair. So, only brand new accounts of people who have never downloaded the game before count. You'll play it for me? I appreciate it. See if you like it. See if you enjoy it. I'll be playing it on stream tomorrow, and then in a couple of days, about an hour each time. It's only the first 5-star character per account. So don't go, I mean, you can definitely go crazy if you're enjoying yourself, but it's one 5-star person per account that counts for the goal as well. Oh, you won't? Mobile games are missing that oomph that make you want to keep playing. There's been a few that I've actually really enjoyed and continued to play long after the fact, but I can understand that. Not everyone likes mobile games.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
There's been a few that I've enjoyed. I like the I mean, usually puzzle style ones, but there's been a few that I've actually enjoyed more than I was expecting. The ability to pay to win mechanics. Yeah, that it does tend to happen with with mobile stuff. Not all of them, but some of them. This one's not a city builder, so it does make it, you know, a little bit easier. It's not your typical, you know, city builder aspect. It's more about the puzzle completion. Hey, Bry Guy, yeah, if you want in, I think it's probably too far. Yeah, it's too far in this one, but I'll scoop you up for the next one. Magia Cypher? Thank you very much for the follow. The drop rate's better for relics on Steel Path. Not necessarily, but you're guaranteed at least one Steel Essence, and then you can get, not just the challenge, but the chance for the Acolytes to show up, so even more Steel Essence. But even if you just rush through the mission and crack the relic quickly, and an Acolyte doesn't show up, you're guaranteed that one essence each round, which is nice to be able to go buy more relic packs. The heroes one, where the hero has a level above his name, Hero Wars. If Hero Wars was like the ads, you'd play it. Yeah, sometimes games aren't like their ads, which is always a shame when that happens. Because sometimes you're like, the ad looks cool. You're LR4 now. How do you literally have every single thing in the game that's available, Bry Guy? Because that's
Yes, he
insane.
does. Literally everything, except for like a couple mods.
That's insane to me.
Oh, here's a fucking thing right now.
You have 10 G9 relics and not the prime part.
Bye-bye, violence.
That almost sounded like you said bye-bye Violet.
No. Using the Exalter Prime.
Are you sure DE needs to create another path? Make it the wood path? Kara, when you get a chance, could you check how many Valkyr Prime relics you have? You want to run for her and you have 2 Aya, but you'd like to grab what you have at least. I probably have a decent amount of Valkyr. Is there a specific piece you're missing, or is it everything? Bone Crusher's praising you. And he says he has all the mods. He has everything but Goss is mastered right now.
Oh, I thought he was missing a few mods, but I guess he got those in the meantime.
Hello, Burrito
Crazy.
Sack.
Thanks for the praise. I don't know what you're praising.
It's crazy. If you weren't gonna change over, we could have just played Monster Hunter tonight.
I'm leveling up Exaltra.
Hey, Ace. Oh, you don't have to be sorry you're late. You're not late. It's been 15 minutes. You're fine. Not even. 14 minutes and 10 seconds.
Air dot 7 says I'm not well, but here in Ebonax.
Oh, man. There were 2 alerts at the same time. Hairdot did a TTS. Not here. It's an Ebonut. Thank you for the 5 bits and the lurk, Chronic. Good morning, DMX. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Actually, it's been a really relaxing, mellow day today, which has been fantastic for my mental health. Just got to lounge around and hang out. It was
Good
good.
praise, Ace.
It was really, really good today. We're going by with the tome mods, because screw farming, rotation, sea mirror, defense 40 times.
Messages await the operator.
So stupid. Alright, so Bry Guy was the one that wanted to play, right? I'm not losing my mind. You don't actually join the list. It says you successfully joined the queue, but then I don't see your name on the queue. What? Oh, there it goes. It was just being dumb.
Hey, son.
Can farm the 140 plat that costs the market it faster than the mods directly. Yeah. Hi, Sensnoshi. Hello, Kramer. Good evening, Chat and Kara. Happy Friday Eve. Your Friday started 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Any good update for Gen 0, son?
Your best friend is gonna
Nothing yet.
help and be your wing woman tomorrow.
Have they mentioned anything?
You linked your account and saw that you created your account on November 29th, 2013. Time went really fast. Time really went so fast. My goodness, I know. Hello, Headlace. New leveling system, says Sun.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Like what? The
cosmic
character level?
background radiation is a riot.
6 hours and 20 minutes, and then it's Pal World time. I'm thinking about just playing that tomorrow. I know everybody's gonna be playing that tomorrow, but like, I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow. Like, I'm real tempted. I was a little
They
bit
wanna go to
tempted.
bed?
But I mean, I could play when you go to bed. But it's not. They said 6 hours and 20 minutes.
So,
I have a meeting at 2:30. I mean, I could mute stream just while I'm in the meeting and
Character
then
and
come
unlock.
back to stream. Pal World. It's basically if Pokemon had been made by America instead of Japan. Imagine literally Pokemon with guns, but it's also a survival game. Where you can literally...
And multiplayer, co-op.
Yeah, where you can literally punch the Pokemon-ish type things in the face, or shoot it with a bow and arrow, and they'll attack you back.
And you can kill them. And you can eat them.
Yeah,
Use them as slaves.
you know. You can make them attack each other, obviously, because it's
There's
a Pokemon
dungeons.
nest.
There's dungeon bosses and shit.
It honestly looks fantastic.
No,
I want to play it. It looks right up my alley.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Archon Pokemon is the most accurate description. Oh, I like that, yeah.
Infested. Label,
Hmm?
and it should
Arc meets Pokemon.
bite to draw it out. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
And hello, Kudominas. You can catch humans in Pokeballs too. What about the most important question? What's the most important question? Ew.
And you fuck it.
I will hydrate. Give me a moment.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Should be an American region.
I think you made it angry.
But yeah, it's basically Pokemon with guns. And I was interested before, and then I saw gameplay today, and I was like, I gotta play it. Yeah, it took me a
Just not
second,
feeling
Bone, but I got it. Huh?
Knocked me over, but I don't know what it was.
I drop for karate now. I'll be back in a few hours. Catch you later, Kempo. You don't have to play it, but I want to. It's like Pokemon for adults. Some of the Pokedex entries are pretty crazy too. Like one of the bird things goes and finds baby Pokemon or Pal World characters, whatever you want to call them. Finds baby pals, brings it back to its nest, raises it like it's one of its own, and then fattens it up. And once it's fattened up, it chases it and hunts it down. Like that is morbid. I love it. It's like, I'm gonna be your pseudo-parent until you're plump, and then I'm gonna eat you. Kira, you
That's the
wouldn't...
long con.
Right. Do you by any chance have a Wisp Prime blueprint? More than likely, yes. If you have cross save on, I can trade it to you. If not, we can crack for it tonight. Just be sure to play a Miracle Pokemon when you play it. So actually to pick some of the horrible things only hinted at in Pokemon. Uh-huh. It honestly seemed hilarious. Bye, guy. Can't be dead on exit. Yeah, Pal World. Would you want in return? Another prime piece of equal value. That's
Does
usually
she
how I
flash?
trade. Huh?
I guess not. Thought I saw a flash.
Oh. Dang it. I thought it was the right one. $120 Twitch followers until 30,000. It's so close. I want it before the 30th. I mean, not 30th. What I'm saying. The 4-year anniversary on the 28th of March. We're so close. 120 people. You got a relic for the Acarius piece if you want to run them? Yes, because I am on my last couple if you want to pop in Archon and be the 4th. It can be any prime piece. Alright, Master, as long as it's like of similar value. To obtain something of equal value must be lost. Basically. So we'll hydrate from that earlier one. I haven't redeemed 2,000 points worth of lambs. That's a lot of lamb button pressing. I don't think I can do multiple. Seven, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm doing a couple extra while Archon's loading. You just opened your last 18. You went to Ham yesterday and farmed a second Goss. Oh yeah, you're legendary 4? Ridiculous. So Archon's loading his game up now.
I have ears.
I can hear you, Troy.
I was muted.
L4 test is the easiest test ever. You literally got in. Okay. Yeah, I saw Edric beat it last night. It doesn't look challenging. It's just survive and kill. It says it no show you on. That's lame. You just stand there and do nothing. When is Barrow coming again? I don't know. You just AFK there and be invisible. Oh, now it shows you online. Invite why you so slow. Cause your name didn't pop up. Butt face? Calling me slow. I have 3 left. You're running for Aya. You want Bobbin Prime Relics. So you've been running Roba, and almost all of it wants to give you his Neuroptics. You did, Bone Crusher, but it's not fair. Oh, I applied to a program. This is for chat. I already told Joe. I applied to a program that would allow me to possibly live stream on TikTok at the same time, even though I don't have 1,000 followers over there. So I might be able to do that simultaneously with everything else. Tic Tac? Yeah. On the Tiki Tac.
Void fishers. You need them.
What are the milestones?
Confident you can withstand
If you do exclamation point PNS, it will give you all the milestones so that you can, because I'm gonna keep forgetting them.
nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
For those of you that didn't hear me say it the first time, I have a sponsorship for the week, separate from the HelloFresh one. And it is a puzzle and survival game called Puzzles and Survival. Of course. And it's one of those where every single person that plays it contributes to the goal. It's not like we have to reach a certain milestone. It's like every single new account. So if you've never played the game before and you enjoy mobile games or you want to help out in the goals, you can download the game on mobile and reach the different milestones. Each milestone is its own thing. It takes almost a week to get a level 5 character if you go the free route. So if that is what you want to do, it takes a little bit of time. But the other two goals are fairly easy to accomplish and don't take much time at all. Should make myself a command for, a button on my Stream Deck for that. Oh no, do it in the bathroom. Actually, I will do that right now. Should take 2 seconds. Yes. Interesting. Did I not have this linked?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, that's because the Stream Deck is being a butt. You're fine, Corgris. We just started. It's only been less than a half hour. Oh.
And another gals.
Mm.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So that should now work. There we go. I don't have to keep spelling it out because it almost sounds naughty.
Penis.
It does. They should have picked different letters.
Penis.
Stop.
Sounds like penis.
PNS.
Penis.
The letters P, then N, then S.
It's a penis.
Stop.
It's a penis.
Stop.
Penis.
Stop.
That's a penis. You spelled penis.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kick you.
You're the one spelling penis.
I'm literally gonna come over there and smack you.
Why? It's my fault that you're spelling penis out?
A female piano player, yes. That. It is a sponsorship That, haha, it's funny because Stream Ellen did too. Hello, Kendall. It's very nice to meet you. It is a sponsorship for the next week. I'm going to be showing off some gameplay of it tomorrow. Every single person who has never downloaded the game before, if you download it and you hit any or all of those goals listed in that command, it helps out stream dramatically. And you can enjoy it. It's a fairly decent mobile game. I have played it before. And it wasn't too bad.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
You guess what? You're amazing. Hey, Vader.
Get me in.
You're wrong, but I appreciate it.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh my god. Bone Crusher, behave.
This will take a Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Maybe you will get banned next. I'm just kidding.
You're the one that said penis.
Literally not what I said, but okay.
You kept spelling penis.
P-N-S.
Penis.
No, not seriously, Bone Crusher. I'm not actually gonna ban you.
Continue to defend.
Hold to see if it is one. No. Time for burgers back soon. Ah, Kramer, you're so lucky. I love burgers.
Well, why would he be lucky? They could be shitty burgers.
They could be shitty burgers, but maybe they're good and I'm jelly.
He'd be unlucky.
Why would I wish for him to be unlucky?
I'm just saying, he could be unlucky by getting a shitty burger.
Fair. It's okay, Bone.
Like
I'll
we
protect you
got.
from the mean lady.
This will only get
This is probably the most trouble
get to a terminal.
you're gonna get out of me. I know, Bone. That's why I have zero problems with you.
That's it.
You have yet to give me any type of I need to get rid of you inkling of any kind, so you are perfectly fine.
Terminal spotted.
Good evening, Your Majesty and Queen Kira. You got the blueprint for you guys, and he's building right now.
I'm in. This will take a moment.
You got the blueprint for Goss, and he's building right now. You don't know if you take a look at the message I sent you in Discord, but if you did, just text me back when you get the chance. Other than that, you'll be lurking. I'm pretty sure I already messaged you back. I'll have to double check. I know I typed a message. It doesn't mean I hit send, but I definitely started a response last night. Hello, Solar Dragon.
Still working on it.
Do I give you an inkling about? You give me an inkling that you like waffles.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Randy's! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That came out of nowhere. Much appreciated, though. Hey, Willow got one. And Spandy. You've returned. House stuff. Oh, it's going.
Area completed. Move on.
Things are going. I picked up a new sponsorship, so that's always fun. A new mobile game. There's the info in chat. Outside of that, I had a really relaxing day. Just one of those days where you get to lounge around and do absolutely nothing and then feel better. It was one of those days.
I'm in, Tenno.
It's really great.
This will take a moment.
I actually feel very at ease today. Really only an inkling. You thought it would at least be a split bucket of Ingilis, right? Ooh, a star.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
More sponsor? Yeah, more sponsors. So I'm technically running 2 at the same time, but they're just being promoted on different days. So. Speaking of Inkling, is anyone else looking forward to World of Goo 2? Yes. I loved the first one.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I did not think they were ever going to come out with a sequel because it's been what feels like forever since the first one. But I am genuinely excited about that. Yeah, sure, Headless. I can put your name on the list. Let me just get to the exit. Dang. Wait, no, we did get it.
Hmm.
Didn't expect you to like that game. You loved that game so much. I played it back
Thank you, people.
on like PSP days
We'll
because
do
my
whatever
uncle
now.
had
Okay.
one.
That was it, Archon. Literally it. Because I had that one that was stolen.
Yep. That's the Goldfish channel.
By the fucking game, bugging out and crashing at the end of the game. It stole the barrel from me. While the other two here got it.
And then Willow was just gifted one, so I can take them off the list.
I don't have a lich anymore. I stopped doing that shit. Liches are pointless.
Oh, that's much less funny. No. A lot of people had their Prime piece swap yesterday from server being overloaded. Hellblade 2 is
Lovely.
going to be released on May 9th. Never finished it, but got all the way to the fire matches world. It was so difficult. I just really liked that game. If you enjoyed that, you would probably also enjoy Loco Roco, because it's a similar concept. So we could either crack more relics, we could do incursions, because I could really use some more steel essence at this point.
I don't care. It's fine.
Alright, well let's just do incursions then, because I'm gonna forget to do those, and I can always get more essence later. If I'm gonna do that shit, you run after Sister of Parvos, they're way better, says Violet. PS Vita or Xbox. I think it's also on the Vita. It needs the motion controls to run. I'll pull it up.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I don't know if it came out. Oh, it did come out. It came out on the PlayStation 4 as well, but it's on the PSP. I don't know if they made like a newer one. You don't have to play them in order. I know there was Loco Roco 2. Where did Loco Roco 2 come out on? Hold on. I think they're just on the PSP and the PS4. I would totally download these. So it's the same idea as like World of Goo, but you are one big blob instead, and so you can like run into obstacles that splits your big blob into smaller blobs, and you have to get as many of the bits of yourself to the exit.
Did you get all the Gauss stuff out of it?
But I would say this is like in the same vein as World of Goo.
No. Oh.
What's the end goal? Beat the levels. They're like maps that you have to get through. And so you just side scroller, beat the levels.
Hello.
I didn't realize it was on PS4 because I would totally replay those. Did you end up playing the first Hellblade game? No. You only have his Nero, the Exceltra blueprint, and the Icarius blueprint, so it's Violet.
Oh.
We can crack for Gauss piece. Yeah, after Joe goes to bed, Violet, if you want to hop in squad, we can go back and crack the other stuff again. I have everything except for the Gauss blueprint relics, because I spent those
tomorrow.
last night with Nightwing.
Motherfucker. Much snow.
You have work at 7 a.m. Oh, I forgot.
So do I.
Urgh. So the same style of level training from point A to point B. Level traveling from point A to point B. Yeah.
Much snow. That's
Yep. It's the same idea where you have to like. It's a side scroller where you can collect things and get stuff along the way, but you want to get from the beginning to the end with as much of yourself as possible and to leave as little behind as possible. So that's the challenge of it. Because you can just get from start to finish, but you might not get there with a high enough percentage of yourself, so you have to go like specific paths of travel. It was pretty good, and it was the only reason why I wanted my uncle's PSP, but my mom didn't have the money he was looking for it, so he sold it to somebody else. I just wanted to play that game more. You're in bed, you gotta sleep soon, stay in squad, says Violet. I made all the enemies stop for a moment. I love Citrine. She's so fun. She has quickly gone up to my second favorite frame. I use all four of her. I use all four of her abilities. Hey, Scooby-Doo. Miss the times where you streamed in the afternoon. I know. I'm gonna be doing some more afternoon streams, moving forward. I just been trying to get so many other things done, and I've been spending, honestly, a lot of my time outside of streams just trying to figure out how to, get my living situation under control. 27 more minutes.
What's 27 minutes?
Until Violet needs to sleep.
You're an hour behind us.
I know the the last 6 months of my life have been pretty chaotic. It's 8:04.
Yeah, an hour behind. You going to bed that early, huh?
Well, she still has to do prayers and stuff.
She's in bed.
Right now, what I'm saying, before work and whatnot. She wakes up around 5 a.m.
Fuck that. I mean, I'll be up at 5:30 a.m.
First prayer is
Maybe
usually
fuck.
around 5:50-ish. Scooby, the thing that had happened is I stopped living with one of my friends because there was a disagreement, and now I'm living at Joe's house with his family, and I need to find a place of my own to live because I've already been here for 4 months, and honestly, time's a ticking. I don't want to keep taking up their space, so. You never sleep with music, you're a light sleeper. I found a place I'd like to look at. Actually, a couple of places I'd like to look at, but it's all just going to be dependent on if I can get to the different open houses and whatnot in terms of apartment searching. I did just get my tax paperwork for Twitch, so I think I'm just waiting on PayPal. I can double check what I need for them, and then I can start doing my taxes, talking to a tax consultant, and working with the mortgage lender at the same time so that I am getting the most out of it for the mortgage approval. Because once I have my taxes done, with the mortgage approval in mind, it will allow me to know exactly how much I can do by myself, and then exactly how much, if Joe's gonna go with me, that he would have to make to be able to get a house. So damn, only got 17,000 accuracy. You were hoping to hit 100,000 again. You got your tax stuff from Twitch already? Yep, I just got emailed today. It's a spy mission. Yeah, I just got the email today. It's on the portal. So. Plus, that will give me an idea of how much money I have to put aside to actually pay my taxes, which is going to back up how much I actually have to use as a down payment right now. But it'll be fine. Last time you were here, you were all joking about you and God dating. And by what you just said, are y'all dating? No. We have a car together, and we share some reptiles, but not dating.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
My thumb just clicked.
We've got robots inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is the ugly chicken, right?
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
You have some good news. The day after you got one of your paychecks, you got the rest in the mail, so now you're swimming in less debt. Nice. That's always exciting. Speaking of debt, I'm gonna pay off my credit card again. It's got like, I don't know, $600-700 on it. It's not too bad. But I use that to pay for everything. So it's not like I've been spending money on top of that. That's pretty much everything I've spent. Besides room and board. So everything comes out of that card because I get bonus money. I literally make extra cash back just for using that card instead of using cash or my debit card. So you cheater. Okay, fine, Bry Guy, you can have this one.
Data extracted.
Hey Kira, I was driving to the airport to catch my flight when I saw a sign that said airport left, so you turned around and went home. Joms, that's awful. You can pay for 4 medical debt bonds. Do not imprison me. You were here the whole mission, just couldn't figure out the way forward till you pointed it out. Oh. That's funny. You could trigger the alarm to to spite Bry Guy. No, that seems mean. Would be funny, but it seems mean. I should hydrate. Give me just a moment.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I did a few things before stream today too, so I set up a bunch of stuff and then I moved all of the commands that are commonly used to hopefully, fingers crossed, also trigger on the YouTube side of things. So anybody who's watching on the YouTube end should be able to do the more common commands like praise and that kind of stuff. So, hey Necros, you just got to Goth last night, got her ranked, but didn't quite know the build. Do you suggest have a lot of ability strength for Dagoth? It can be useful. Taco command over there? No.
If you want to 100% strip with the horses, you need pretty good strength.
Chilling on that level is only justified if you give them something of equal or greater value, but they're constantly subs, you don't know. Quesadilla? Not a command. Would love one though. I love quesadillas. I would eat one every week. Quesadillas, pizza, and burgers, and I would be the happiest, heaviest person on the planet.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Still laugh at your coworker about the donut stick for churros. I mean, it kind of is a donut stick.
I mean, there are little sticks that are donuts.
Yeah. Choms caught that. I caught it before it was deleted, too. I thought that was actually kind of funny. Bry Guy said he'd case up my idea. It's humorous.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Violence is so well. If there was an undo button. Nah, it's all good. You can churro my donut? Stop. That's not even good. Nope. Should've quit while you were ahead there, Archon.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I also think that is backwards. I'm pretty sure I've got the donut and you've got the churro, but maybe I'm wrong.
We don't know what you are. You can be a boy.
Can you ban Archon?
Marines inbound.
Sacrilege of the churro. But what if it's a donut wrapped churro?
I need access to a terminal. Find one.
Dios
and patch me in.
mío. Like, not in the disgusting, disturbing terms, but like literally
Bella.
a churro that has a donut wrapped. Like, has donut around it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Sounds very American. Well, I am American. Born and raised. I've only left the country once. Plan to do it again later this year. Super
Barely
excited
left
about
the
that.
country.
Barely left the country, yeah. It was just America Part 2. A lot of pharmacies in Canada. That was pretty much it. Otherwise, it just looked like the city here.
Continue to defend. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Bright guy's pushing Violet's buttons today.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
We'll be turning more violent and more violent. I like it when she's violent.
Area completed.
I mean, what?
Move on.
Ah, yes, the mythical land of Canada. It does exist. Do exist.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
Well, I had a good day, people, okay? Leave me alone.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
You modded your Zephyr frame and you're flying all over the place. You love the mobility. Did you get lucky? I'd say define lucky, but I'm afraid. I know what you're
How's this
referring
one?
to, but...
Still working.
For Valen's fusion, does the second Kuva weapon have to be ranked at all? No. You were bored day mostly anticipating Pal World coming out and taking a nap this afternoon so you can stay up later easier. Whatever could you be referring to? Uh-huh. Joe over here cracking jokes.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
By a show of hands, who wants to see me play Pal World tomorrow? What's the worst pickup line you've ever heard? The worst one is, "Hey beautiful, I put the STD instead, all I need is the U." That's terrible. Me, I want to see you play it. No, why not, Willow? What's your reasoning? What's Pal World? It's basically Ark meets Pokemon. Pokemon but guns. Hold on, Trace's hand. Raises both hands.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Can you be the sheep in Pal World? Would carry the minigun if any. They're honestly super cute. Some of the Pal World mons. Does the story matter for the game? I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but it is from the Craftopia devs, and it seems like they learned the lesson they needed to from Craftopia. We played that.
Mm-hmm.
One of my clips is from that when somebody gives over, I think it's 100 subs? 10 subs? I don't remember which one. It's the you screaming, "What does the fox say?" Ah. You didn't learn shit is gonna be abandonware. I hope not. It's getting really popular. A lot of people are talking about it. 3 of the biggest streamers on my follow list were playing it yesterday. Cash grab, I said Craptopia. Craftopia tried to do too many things at once. There have been trailers where you can see the Pokemon-like creatures slaving away in factories, wielding rocket launchers and rifles. What platform is it on? Most of them, I think. Everything but Switch. Craftopia got popular at first, too. Pal World took literally everything from Pokemon Arceus and Breath of the Wild, did very little with it. So you don't want to see me play it because of that. Oh, it's not on PlayStation? Just Xbox and PC? Have you seen the Pokemon game that actually allows you to be super freaking dark? It's called Monster Crown. No. Monster Crown?
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I think I did see this, but I did not get into playing it whatsoever. Looks vaguely familiar. Literally looks like old school Pokemon. It's on the Switch. It's Pokemon, but if you want, you can murder people. Should check out Pal Worlds. You can not only catch the monsters, but their trainers as well. You can even murder them.
Art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
Who do we have that's playing PNS? You need to join an alliance, says Unicorn. Who is playing the sponsorship? So if you have not played Puzzles and Survival, that is the sponsorship for the next 8 days, or technically slightly under than that now because I started a couple hours ago. You can click that link and download it if you've never played it before. If you've never downloaded it before, if you reach all of or any of those milestones, it helps out more than you may realize. But Unicorn is looking for people who are starting that because they need to join an alliance. You done the sponsor for this game before? Yes. I want to say almost a year ago, maybe. There was a Resident Evil collab with it. It's on Switch and Steam only. Really wish it was on Xbox. Hello, Darker Zero. Yeah, I want to say it was probably close to a year ago. Maybe. You did play this then? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then yours will not count, but... And that means you won't be useful. Correct. I go to completed campaigns... So, July of last year is when I played it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You've done that sponsorship. No worries. I know if it said 6 people have done it, so the 2 of you must be some of those 6 who had helped me out before. This time it's every single account. There's no like get to 10 people before the first goal is hit. It's like every single person this time allows the goal to be activated.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
So if you've got some friends or siblings or whatnot too that also want to try it, like I said, all of them count, but no pressure. How goes the farm, Kira? Got all of the new Prime and Extra. Yeah, so do we. We're just getting and refilling some of the stuff again, so I needed more Steel Essence, and then I'm gonna need some more traces again since I burnt through a bunch of them. 7:25 p.m. and you're already gonna call it a night, Kadumi? So early?
Night, night, Kadumi.
Sleep well. But yeah, it's only the first time you download a device download it to a device, I should say, that it counts. So anybody who helped me out 6 months ago when I did this one before, won't count, but all the new people will.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the mixer.
You'll be back after a quick 40 weeks. What? Kept thinking we needed more cryotic than that. Unless you have another new phone tablet. I am not.
Find a cell.
We're gonna say no. You can, but like I'm not promoting that because I'm not supposed to. But like I don't know if you downloaded it on a different tablet than last time. But I am also supposed to tell you not to do that. Hey, don't do that, but just know I can't stop you, basically. This one's a disruption, yes or no?
I don't care.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
If it weren't for how I would not be able to make this look accurate, Citrine would be a cool cosplay.
This isn't your regular vault job.
I don't know if I
Want
could
for
make it
what?
look good.
Follow the conduit's
Huh?
interference routine.
They weren't for what?
Designed
Like, the fact that I don't think I could make it look super accurate.
some workarounds.
How the
'Cause
hell
she's-
nah?
She's got, like,
Conduit keys are
it
currently
indents
on
into her legs.
muckety mucks.
Uh-huh.
Down.
You had to make your legs bigger.
Yeah. But I'm already a thick girl, and Citrine's skinny. So I'd have to be, like, a bulky version. But I do think she would be a cool cosplay. I wonder if I could use, like, some sort of a mirror or reflective technique to make it look like it was going in.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
I support gift chaos. Violet. Good night, Violet. She's saying good night to you too.
Demo units looking to
No.
depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Legs for days. Infinity mirrors, that's what I mean. It would be kind of cool if it were something like that. I have to consider what to do in terms of cosplay stuff sooner rather than later, since I only have until July. I would like to just redo Protea, but I also kind of want to do something different. Especially if I plan to compete again, I don't want to bring...
Dude, that thing would
Protea.
not fucking die.
have a gender bent Umbra. Not really my thing. You can use 2 tablets with cameras and have the front record the back and the back record the front. Interesting.
Do what?
Use cameras to make it seem like it was more indented than it actually is. With some sort of screen. I
Or
do
you
want to
just-
try to compete again, so...
Crystals on your legs.
She is thick and also giving people the Varuna all well deserved with the thick booba. You want to go to
Oh,
Tenocon, but it's
Paris.
expensive. Put on your headphones so you can hear where they're coming from. Yeah. You don't have to worry too much, though. What, Joe?
I said, we got an Icarius. Blueprint.
It's funny. Ironic.
A few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Routine subverted and you're
I thought I was gonna grab the edge, but I missed it. See, I knew he was gonna get me and I should just have backed up, but I was trying to get him before he got me and I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't teabag you, Orchin. Why are you teabagging me, you jackass? I think the chat bot for YouTube is broken, by the way. Oh, it's being... People are chatting over there and it's not coming over? Let me fix that. I'm sorry if that's been happening. Let me get to the exit and I'll look into it. I know there's a bit of a delay with it, but let me check.
check, check, ejecting.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
This is the delay is like 5 minutes. Let me just see if it... No, it says it's connected. It's supposed to be on. Let me turn off and on the relay mode again. Go over to the YouTube side of things and see what's going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to check it from now on. That means none of the chat had made it over to the YouTube side of stuff, which really sucks.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
No, I can see that it's working now, Vader. That's why I said testing. It's just annoying that it was being done.
Rumi. We're out of incursions.
Yep.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? My intel suggests there are void fissures in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And that Vader guy on YouTube, you need to take care of yourself. Stop being a negative Nancy and understand people care for you. You hate that asshole? Mm-hmm. Funny.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
But they like waffles. How can you hate them? Speaking of waffles, I had pancakes for breakfast.
Poison's creation.
Joe made pancakes and they were yummy, despite the fact that they kind of smelled like
It is highly explosive.
vanilla frosting slash Play-Doh.
Poison injector now. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You just had a burger and some chili, you ran out of salad. For breakfast? Or you meant just now? You had blueberry pancakes, Necros? Nice. These were just vanilla.
No, that's not what they said.
Like blueberry pancakes.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector
My bad. I read it too quickly.
at high velocity. Keep
My brain
bay until
My brain made up some words that weren't there. Wanted waffles for breakfast, but sadly your cries for waffles were never answered. Aww. Blueberry pancakes and waffles taste delicious. Change has been here for 28 days. Thank you for your time. And Quargers has been here for 4 seconds. Funny. That's not a command, Joms. Holy shit, you got 184 traces in this mission? How?
you just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good luck. Get to extraction.
Booster and double Smita. Double cap buff and booster. That's just like a lot though. I can't stop. 23 base drop. You had a weird dream last night. You go on Twitch and you've been banned on all the channels that you used to follow, and you just realized your account got stolen and the guy was saying bad stuff. But then you were just timed out here because you all knew that you wouldn't normally talk like that. Sounds like a crazy nightmare there, Vader. Yeah, I bet it was weird. Sometimes, hasn't happened in a while. Sometimes I have dreams about sitting in front of the computer and I'm streaming. It's been a long time since I've had a stream dream, but like they do happen and I'm like, oh no. No, I do enough of that during the day. I don't want to dream it too. I love you guys, but like I don't want to dream it too.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to.
I figured for a little while tonight, after Joe goes to bed, we can sit down and brainstorm as a community all of the different YouTube video ideas that you guys might want to see. Like, specific ideas, not just Warframe art. Like, I want to dial it in. Specific topics. I think that will help me if I can narrow down the topics, write them all down, and then pick the one that seems the most interesting to try and get over some of my issues with recording content that's not just live. I can't pick up Star. What the hell? There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You have issues recording content. I am intimidated by the idea of the content being recorded. Live content is an entirely different animal than pre-recorded stuff. Edited stuff. The joy of painting, really. I'm not Bob Ross. Clark and Cone make their videos as one takes on stream. Yeah. That's kind of what I might attempt to do, because if I can just say it a bunch of times on stream and then pick the best versions of what I was talking about and put that over some B-roll, like that might just be better for me overall than to try to sit there and be overwhelmed by the whole process.
The is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
Yeah, the whole process of making videos and deciding what content is best, because I don't like to do things unless I can do it perfectly, and I know I'm not going to be perfect at it, but if I can't be the best, it makes me not want to do it at all. There's a lot of YouTubers that just use clips from their stream for YouTube videos. I know, but I still haven't figured out if that's what I want to do yet or not. But I need to put out content within the next couple of days. I want to get used to doing it, so. Love how Lollipop Chainsaw is in this game. Oh? What do you mean?
Destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I'll take that. The Barbie character is literally Lollipop Chainsaw talking about PNS. Oh, yeah. They have done collabs before, but I'm not sure if that's one of them. I know about 6 months ago, like I said earlier, that they did a Resident Evil collab. No, I've heard of Lollipop Chainsaw before, but I just wasn't sure what you were referring to. Ducat. Hey, Sire J. My day actually was really good today. It was very relaxing. I got to spend some time just lounging around with Joe, watching YouTube videos and hanging out, and it was very good. I enjoyed it. Very mellow, chill day. He did some dishes. I emptied the dishwasher. We ate some of his mom's very delicious food.
I cooked breakfast.
Joe cooked breakfast. I was a lazy fuck and didn't get out of bed. Yeah, that mindset isn't really suitable. If you can't accept mistakes and you can't accept learning from them without regret. It's not about that. It's not that I can't accept the mistakes. It's that I'm intimidated by the process. So, I gotta get over that. Once I get a few under my belt, it probably won't be so bad. And I know that there's gonna be...
Don't wear a belt.
Under my proverbial belt. The Helene Hydrant tile set. We want fast defense relics. Yeah, I don't really like doing defense for relics, though. Hey, Unwanted J, how are you? Good morning. That's good. Today you were ripping your hair out over Gauss drops and you giving up and buying his systems and now it's building. Everything except for the Icarius barrel was good to us yesterday. That was just being a pill, but we already got it today, so it's fine. And I didn't have to go looking for relics. I was really worried that we were going to burn through stuff and I was going to have to go grinding out relics, but I didn't have to.
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
But yeah, once I actually do some of the videos, it won't be so bad. I'm just, like I said, I'm intimidated by recorded content. I feel like it's a little bit different than just doing things live. If you mess up while doing something live, people are like, oh, it's no big deal. But if you leave mess ups in a recorded video, I feel like, I don't know, people chew you out over it. This is why I refuse to do build videos, because I don't do well at that anyway, and I know there would be all of the YouTube comments being like, this person's crap. I'm like, I already know that, but I don't need people telling me it. If you mess up in a recorded game, you can edit it out. Yes, but if I mess up and leave the edit part in because I missed it, then it's there forever.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Most YouTubers you watch actually do clips from their stream.
now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
You still need to farm the Exceltra and the Icarius. You don't want to think about it. Had to grind so many Lith relics for the Acarius receivers yesterday, and this is why I plan ahead by having a bunch of Syndicate medallions and Steel Essence. I should hydrate. Steel Essence and medallions make life so much easier. Well, because then you can pre-prepare and you don't have to spend it all at once, and you still get a bunch of other relics and Aya and all that stuff at the same time, so it's a win-win. Hey, Prince Carrie, how are you? Even if you play the game perfectly, there is someone who claims you didn't appreciate how good the game was, you didn't even look at the scenery. I know. Again, the process just intimidates me. It's a new platform I'm not used to being on, and I'm trying to get used to it. Guess I'll stick with the locks per piece. You went to rank 5 with Perrin, sequence to 2 because you forgot medallions count towards the actual rank, so oops. Yes, they count towards the rank, but they are outside of your daily cap. What am I talking about, Edgar? Syndicate medallions and how that makes getting a brand new Prime frame a lot easier. More efficient, I should say. Can't please everyone, and dumb shit will be dumb shit. 4 full syndicates and the amount of red veil medallions you spent 300 steel essence and just got unlucky. I know tutorial videos do the best when it comes to YouTube stuff, but like I feel like all the tutorial videos for YouTube that I could do for Warframe are just like the basics, because I feel like as soon as you touch anything Warframe meta, it just gets too crazy and people have too many opinions, and I really don't want to do the extra work it takes to show that I know what I'm talking about, when most of the time, especially with builds, I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm well aware of that. Luckily, you don't really need them anymore. You just usually red veil and steel meridian. I just stick with the 2. I'm way too lazy to actually rank up the other syndicates. Meta, right? Never meta. Hello, Hero Dragon, how are you? He's re-ranking, won't use resources again. It's just tedious to have to re-rank. Yep. Got your Formid to 6 Varuna now. It's weapons left.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
All accounted for. Besides mixing your drink, Joe, do you need to do anything while you're at work? Okay. Cycron, the new core, they're scratching your walls, let me out.
Kids are in here.
Is Zarin here? I didn't see him.
Said the kids are in here.
Oh.
I'm coming that way.
Okay. Should make how to capture the Eidolon while distracted distracted by ADHD. I'd get halfway through it and be like, wait, we were Eidolon hunting? Oh, man. It'd be really funny if I tried to make, like, how-to tutorial videos, but they were all actually just made-up things. They were all joke builds, where I basically just clicked auto mod and pretended it was a real build. Can anyone remember if Ninja was a part of the Prime Resurgence event, or was he just before it? Because he missed his ephemera by the time you got real Aya. Yeah, I think he was already a part of it. I don't remember. I know he was supposed to be. I'm still mad that Titania wasn't part of it, but you think the hard thing with Warframe is the thinking of topics that would draw views that is not builds. I know. I know. I mean, I could do fashion frame, but like honestly, right now I'm not as worried about views as I am worried about getting the whole editing process done. Because I'm not used to it. I can edit like a middle schooler making a PowerPoint presentation. But I'd like things to be a little bit better than that. Just a little bit. Maybe like a high schooler doing a PowerPoint presentation. A guide vid or just damage. Could do like a guide video. I don't know what to do is the problem. But like I said, I did want to spitball ideas about specific topics. And it doesn't have to be Warframe related. It can be Avatar tutorial videos about topics you guys are curious about. It can literally be anything. I just want to get putting out videos. I'm not worried about the YouTube algorithm because right now I can't put out advertisements anyway. So I just want to put out videos and see what works. But the whole process has been halting me in my tracks due to just not knowing where to even start. If you're reading this right, the last part of the event is all of the previous rotations out all at once. I would assume so based off of what I believe they've done in the past with the same kind of thing. Could be Fashion Frame. With Fashion Frame, you could do a fun series with your viewers, like Pimp My Frame. That was something I had considered before. I think somebody sent me a friend request. Panda kills. Oop. Except, almost declined that accidentally. I gotta charge my iPad again. You want to do the syndicates? I have a meeting at 2:30 this morning, in the morning. It's about 4.5 hours from now. So, I will probably just stop stream, honestly, because that'll be right around the time that I usually stop stream anyway. Because I was tempted to, like, just pause a stream and then come back to it after the meeting, but I think I'll just stop stream, go do my meeting, and then prep for, I guess, YouTube concept ideas, and go to bed. Or just go to bed and do the YouTube stuff tomorrow. Sedna Defense has medallion. Who the heck holds meetings at Nope o'clock? The other side of the world. So the people I'm having the meeting with are on the other side of the planet. And so it's like normal time for them. But it'll be like 2:30 in the morning for me because screw getting it up at 8:30 a.m. for a meeting. Nope. I'll just have it after stream. A forever stream? No. Places where it's not Nope o'clock? Yeah. The interception is 50-50 if we get the medallion tile or not. Ugh. Can we just keep canceling it until we get the medallion tile? I'm not that desperate, but like, technically. You can do Red Veil, but not others. Okay, Bright Guy, no worries. Hey guys, I've been playing Warframe for a long time and can now tell you the most optimized way to fight Prophet Taker. Here's what you do. Load the mission on public, then go grab a drink of water. Remember to take the dishes back to the sink. When you get back, congrats, it should be dead. And so should you if you stand too close. You do that all the time to get the Stefano tile that you like.
It is time for those against us to pay.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
You still need to max the quills. I think that would be a funny, like, YouTube short. Not make a whole video out of it, but like, how to fight the Prophet Taker. Bring people with you that know how to fight the Prophet Taker. That's pretty much what managers at most companies do. Yeah.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Find 5 Syndicate medallions. Yay! I didn't even realize that was a Nightwave thing. Where are being iteration using Warframe trending for giveaway? Interaction. Or baiting interaction using Warframe trending for giveaway. Shit, this is Slova. Oh no. That's okay. Whee. Pretty sure joke TikToks would go pretty damn well. How about that? How about I try out? Can we back out real fast so I can bring my speed buff? Sure. Joke Warframe TikToks. Who's in favor of me doing some absolutely stupid joke Warframe TikToks? And YouTube Shorts. Honey, the better for your tastes. You don't know if the puns will fly well on TikTok? If they don't, I just post more videos. Ooh. Implying there are useful Warframe TikToks. Touché. I think that would be funny to do, so I like that idea.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Position has been compromised.
I don't want to create another channel. I need Zarin to do that for me, but I'll put it under testing channel, I guess. Joke Warframe TikTok / YouTube Shorts. Honey, you're the better? No, we'll just say TikTok. I can't spell. TikTok? TikTok. You can do quick tips as TikToks, like relic locations and stuff. Quick tips, like relic locations. Do you get all 8? I think so. Seven, but I'm not worried about it. 40 streams in a row. You guess you're an okay viewer. That's a lot of views. It was really fast. I didn't get one because I wasn't interacting with the game fast enough. I was AFKing for a whole 30 seconds. I'm not worried about it though. I got 7. Hi, babies. And kittens. I was joking. You were petting her long enough. Tomorrow at some point. After what? Yeah. Any ways to use TikTok and YouTube videos for stream would be a good way to give them more views over time, which is related to your last suggestion. Yeah. I could do, like, how Warframe elements work. We're going, like, basics. Can I make these platforms go full circle? Right. I mean, that's the whole idea in the long run anyway. It's just making the best use of all of my time. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I just sit here and chat with you guys and somehow it works out. This is all luck. It's luck and chit-chatting and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And you think I know what I'm doing for the other platforms? So you're gonna be a basic booty bitch? Yes. What? You know how someone has done ways to find the plants anytime recently, but that might be too much of a deep cut? What, you mean like the scannable plants? Hmm. To find the scannable plants. You know what you're doing since when? Who are you and where is the real Kira? I don't know what I'm doing. I wing it. You think I have a plan? Most days I don't have a plan. I'm just like, sit down, show up. We'll see where the night goes. K-drive tricks? I could... Maybe we'll do, like, best locations for K-drive tricks, but, like, that's not something I'm super interested in. Best K-drive trick locations. I'll put it on there, but that's probably not one I'll be super interested in. And when you go for a capture and space bomb gives us more homework, turns into an exterminate. Sorry for hanging around longer, but you're mentally drained, so I guess you're gonna go. Hope your night goes amazing. Good night. Good night, SireJ, if you're still here. Never worry about needing to leave. Everybody has to go at some point. Thank you very much for hanging out and sleep well. Good night, Zookeeper. You should get some rest. You're up a lot. Very often. Half the mods you can get from Hidden Valley Specters are very useful. Hey guys, it seems like you already liked my video on how to kill Profit Taker, so helpful video on how to kill the Sergeant. Unlike before, people have been complaining this mission is under 3 minutes, and I don't want to mess with that black magic shit. So put the game on solo. Next, attack the wall near the boss. No other wall will work. Now melee attack until the target dies. Pans camera showing the companion killing the target. How to bait a vet into becoming your personal helper. And then it's just me asking Asian to bring me on Eidolon hunts. Easiest way to get the K-Drive tricks for yearly? Yeah. Let's steal that.
We are pushing them back!
How to bait an uwu. How to bait a vet into becoming a personal helper. Is 14 hours a long time to be awake? Well, that only gives you 10 hours to rest, so you get in there. How to effectively turn Warframe into a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I might just steal some of these. Actually, I'm gonna put who said them next to it too. Nope, I don't want to do thread. I want to do edit. If you're feeling the effects of being up for 19 hours yesterday, but you still got around 7 hours of sleep.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
Give one last video idea script, just a moment. Okay. I've not seen very many videos about different K-Drive tricks, so filling that void with a short video might be a good idea. Maybe, but this sounds boring as hell, because I don't like K-Drive. Do you like K-Drive? Neither do I. Here's some tips and tricks. I demand payment for my ideas. I'm sorry. You get no payment. If you make a podcast recapping videos, you would absolutely subscribe. Oh? Can you be more specific? Had 5 hours of sleep, you could have done 6 hours. You were sleeping without stress. Stress is a killer of sleep. Yeah, hate it. Ever since the whole falling through the map thing, you stopped using K-Drives. We could do like a back in my day set of YouTube clips. It's like the member berries where it's like, I remember when you had to pay plat to revive. Back in my day. Just don't forget the rest of the lights. Yeah, I'll do them all. I can't be more specific, but I can be more Pacific. Nothing funnier than a 5-year-old saying back in my day. Back in my day. A quarter used to cost a nickel. Back in my day, Warframe was pay to win. You had to pay to revive yourself. Elderly grumbles, it just... Get off my digital lawn. You can use my Tony Hawk idea for free, Kira. All I ask is for a shout out. Sweet. I put your name in the thingy already. In my little list. Guess you'll start to prepare to lay in bed, but you might pass out in bed, no idea yet. Well, if you're passing out in bed, that means you were too tired already. I updated the Joe command. First played Warframe in 2015 when I got your first gaming PC. Nice, Arkuka. Don't want anything updated in the game to make things easier for new players, since it wasn't like that for me.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito
Back in my day. I can't do that voice and not laugh, so it just doesn't sound real. When I started When I started, Goss had just come out, and now he's a prime. Yep. Took another year to get the hooks into you. So much Dweem, so little time being here. First experience with Warframe was on the Switch before Old Blood came out. That was back when the Switch version actually ran pretty well. Too much goddamn Delirium later. I have a dry dock. It's like, and it just pans over to the dry dock with some pretty music. I think they were teasing antifreeze. Oh. Oh, my neck didn't crack and it feels like it needs to. Oh, I cracked that way, but I need to crack this way. Oh, ow. I was looking forward to the new Monster Hunter. That would be me. Also, I need more follows on YouTube. I hate asking for things, but if I put the link to my YouTube channel in chat, if you want to just like sub there, you can turn off the notifications. Like if you really don't want them from me, that's fine. But I can't start monetizing that until I have 1,000 followers. So we're like halfway there. Remember, people, subscribe and smash that like button. Otherwise, the goldfish doesn't get fed.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Is my YouTube stuff not turned on? Why is it not working? If you subbed over there, it's supposed to ping. That's through Stream Elements. I wonder if I messed that up. What do you do if you're already subbed? Stop, drop, and roll.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
'Cause you're on fire.
Security measures.
Gift subs. You die slowly. Can you tell I had a good day today? I'm not even running on any sugar. I had 2 Reese's cups and some Pocky. It's so relaxing today.
The target console is nearby.
I hate this one.
The alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Oh no. Ugh. It's my least favorite one. Ooh, look! A medallion. I forgot we were doing medallions.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
It's fine. Make sure to turn on that bell notification.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, subscribe, obey. What? Straps, drops, and rolls. You don't say, I was just like, who was my mission? I'm in a good mood, okay? My brain feels good. I had a very relaxing day. I just got to lounge around and hang out with Joe. It was really peaceful. And then the Fire Nation attacked. No, let me enjoy my peace. It was just Just a really, really nice day. Didn't even leave the house, just hung out, spent time together, watched some YouTube videos, relaxed. Just vegged out.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I don't need to go down there for that. I think it's because I let myself have some guilt-free relaxation. Like, I didn't make myself feel bad for just laying down and doing nothing. I have to go check my YouTube notifications stuff on stinking Stream Elements.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, I found one. I helped it. Again.
Move along. Nothing to see here. I'm kidding, of course. Get me the hell down. Hey!
Good night, Arkuka. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Aw, there's nobody over here. Oh, never mind. It triggered.
55 Ignis subscribed to the aquarium.
Ignis, thank you so much for subbing over on YouTube.
Antifreeze subscribed to the aquarium.
And thank you very much, Antifreeze. That's you, Necros. So at least the stuff was working. Stream Elements is just a delayed piece of piece of shit. Why it no work? I don't know. Oops, I entirely missed that shot. Welcome, Kira. You're gonna get going. You're gonna say goodnight to you and King Joan, your loyal subjects for tonight. You have a doctor's appointment. Nothing drastic, just checking in. Just a checkup. Good luck with your meeting later in the morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, one more thing. You did see the message and left a thank you. Alright, catch you later, Nightwing. Good luck with your checkup. Hopefully everything goes well. And I appreciate you hanging out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, you're not an active channel, so no need to sub back. You haven't posted anything in years. Too lazy. Yeah, well, I've been lazy and intimidated, but I don't have that as a excuse anymore. I have to. If I want to supplement income and do it in the most efficient way possible, I need to start actually actively participating onto other platforms. 'Cause Twitch ain't getting it. If I want a house and I want to keep the house, I need to buckle down. So. Hence, screw going back to a regular retail job. I refuse. I don't want it. I'm gonna do everything I can not to go back to retail. That's 7 or 8 that you picked up. 8. You received 75 plat just now. That's not the most recent giveaway. No, I'm working on those tonight. I said I was supposed to do those today, but then I took a lazy day. So I'm gonna contact people tonight. I need to charge my iPad again so that I can do all the things I need to do and write all my lists and do all my to do stuff. The giveaway rewards was probably from another streamer. No, I thought you won one of the 75 plat ones recently that I did here on Tuesday or Monday night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won the one from Monday night. I don't know. I have to go through and double check everything. Hey guys, you made this mistake in my previous video. I read the comments and didn't know the animal following you was killing the assassination target. It was my mistake, so make up for it by shooting the mutt to space. In this video, you're going to show you how to earn plat easy. Now here's what to do. Cuts a recording of Kayla playing a mission with a random. Hey, can you give me some plat? What? No, go buy it yourself. Kira's mic switch to Joe. Hey, buy me some plat. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not my type of humor, but I could see that working for other people. Did, but thought you said you did not send it out to them. Oh, I didn't go back and check previous giveaways. That's a form that I fill out, and they just accept the form. I haven't actually directly contacted them. Plus, if I swapped to Joe and been like, hey, buy me some plat, he'd look at me and be like, buy yourself your own damn plat. And then I would look at chat and be like, chat, will you buy me plat? LuluQ, thank you so much for the follow. You love mysteries, but you're not complaining. Don't buy your own plat. Dang it. No, Joe talks to the random and convinces them? Yeah, no, he would never do that. It's just a picture of Joe, like, holding up the random by their hair and be like, buy her the plat. Chances are that it's from a few weeks ago by another streamer, because you don't remember winning one not here but recently. I'm pretty sure you won one of the 75 plat prizes Monday night. But maybe I'm wrong. I can go check, because I have it archived on Moobot. Yeah, you did. You won on Monday. A 75 plat prize on Monday. You are confusing me. Chances are that this is from a few weeks ago by another streamer because you do remember winning one not here, but recently. Yeah, you're confusing me. I'm confusing Kira, apparently.
Subscribe to the aquarium.
Thank you for subbing on YouTube. I should really change that so that I can not get confused about whether it's YouTube or Twitch. It's under this one. Nope. It's under... I don't remember which one. This one? Nope, this one's literally empty. Be nice if I actually edited them and paid attention to what was what, but I didn't because I have the attention span of a gnat. Is it this one? Nope. These are all literally empty. Galaxy background? Nope, because that's for when I'm sleeping, which I've already changed, so I can technically get rid of that. So hopefully at least a gnat can pollinate plants. Did you just say I ain't able to get any? Because, like, I can. Love the idea of a female voice getting turned down, but a guy's deep voice is able to convince easily. Attention span of a gnat. I thought you're a goldfish. That's just to keep y'all on your toes. This one is empty too. What the fudge? This one actually Gamers Outreach? Yes, which means I can get rid of that too. I can get rid of this one. That's me dying. What's this one? It's Chris dying. Shout out widget. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that. S2 shout out, S a shout out, subtrain, what's this one? Empty. What's this one? Don't think that's necessary. Streamlabs fixer overlay. Overlay boss bar. No, I don't need any of this. Where the hell is that one? I don't know if I can even fix it. It wasn't in this, I don't think, which is the one that I was using. Alert box settings. It only has the tip alert. Layers. Merchandise alert. The hell, man? Zeta!
Zion Zeta is rating
Hello,
with a party
Zeta.
of 15.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was attempting to look at my Stream Elements overlays because I don't know why, but I don't know where my YouTube one went. And it's kind of annoying. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'll just give up on this for now because I don't I don't know where it is. I might have deleted it in the past, and I might technically just need to make a new one. Don't know how it's still working, but I guess we're just gonna leave it. I was just gonna edit it, but... Is Kira a bottom, or am I the bottom? Ugh. Archon's referring to me. Well, you're supposed to sleep, Zookeeper. Mr. Zoomies himself, Goss Prime, or Baby Goss? I only have regular Goss. Goss Prime is being built. Is there a way to find a clan by name? I don't think so currently. Headless was heading out. Good luck with your meeting. Oh no, Headless, if you're still here, thank you so much. If you guys just came in on Zeta's Raid and you don't know who I am, I'm so sorry. I have a goldfish for a brain, but I'm Kitata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. Yeah, the fish for brain is real. I am all over the place. I had a really good day today. It was just super relaxing, and I got to lounge about and just hang out with my best friend, so can't really be bad. But, I'm so sorry that it makes my brain all kinds of fuzzy. Def a bottom. Shut your face, senpai. You are not allowed to contribute to this conversation, sir. The only reason why I'm talking to him like that, people, is because I've known him for a very long time in real life, well before I started streaming. Technically longer than I've known Joe, so... You know all and you see all. Lies. You know too much and yet nothing at all. Can you teach how to do the zoomies too? You mean show how to play Goss, you mean? As I see in Kira's face. That's an understatement. That's because every time I visit Rhode Island and ask you're busy or something. Well, I'm back in Mass now. I don't live in Rhode Island anymore. That might change, because I'm still looking for an apartment. So I can continue to save for a house. But it's not my fault I don't have a car. The car I do have right now I'm sharing with Joe, but it's in the shop. Have you seen the title, If It Bites You, post meme? I'm not sure if I have. But yes, change. Senpai and I have met in person a few times. Technically, that was the last date I was on, was with him. Like, 7 years ago. So, it's been a long time. No excuse, learn to teleport, right? Knowing too much but nothing at all, shit, that perfectly describes your brain, right? Alright, let's go play as the original Goss. Crack some relics, because Bright Guy doesn't want to do the other syndicates. What does an exterminate? Perfect. You'll join for the last spot? Sure. I hope you had a good stream, Zeta, by the way. I didn't even ask you. I'm a bad stream host. Who said they were joining? Change. It's bad. You keep getting scammed. Do you? That sucks. I've not been scammed. Gold relics with bronze rewards. So, the worst happened last night. We were going after the Acarius barrel, which is a bronze piece, and we couldn't get it to drop. It finally dropped, and there was an internet malfunction. I got to keep the piece. but it didn't give it to Joe, even though we were already at the exit and all picked the piece. So he got like an inbox message with a forma and whatever. And so I'm like, what the frick? We ended up getting it today, but last night, that's how he just ended the night. He was like, I'm done. Warframe brokey. I'm out. Has Suzuki seen more than face like toes, or dare you say knees? Senpai and I have hung out a few times. And yes, they have seen my face, and we were on a date. So, whatever you want to think. I hope you have a great rest of stream and get some great rest when you can. Good night. Good night, Zookeeper. Don't think that hard. Change. Just... It's fine.
These foes deserve your respect.
We went around and played Pokemon Go
Quick deaths
and got donuts
with your victory.
and had ramen.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a match?
D-Ruler, you're struggling? How can I help you?
Found fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your
You're struggling too.
more.
It's part of the process. Yep. But if you have questions and you get sick of struggling, please feel free to ask. I just ran into a... I ran into a stump. Kira taste in donuts. Scale 1 to 10. Nope. You're only here for the 3.2 thousand hours. It'll be enough. Trick question. The answer will be no. Go to bed, Zookeeper, before I time your ass out so you have to sleep.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't taste like donuts. We went out for donuts. You want to be bonked too? Zeta, you deserve a lot more than bonking, but you're safe for now. I'm in a mood. Oh, a sculpture. Your body is ready. I'll be there in 10. Like my taste in donuts? Oh. Well, you could have just asked me that. I like Boston cream, blueberry cake, red velvet. Pretty much anything you put in front of me. Maybe a mod where the only thing you're allowed to do is time people out so they can be forced to go to bed. It's funny. Well, you phrased it badly then, Change. Sure, Charlotte, you can have a hug. I started it, Goldhair.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
The Zeta's natural state being bad. My favorite kind. I have no filter tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll take the Korra piece. To sleep now. Kila threatened to time me out herself. I did. Oh, see? Goldhair did it anyway. Go to bed, Zookeeper. Sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Kira said she wanted to give Zion a good ball game. I adore Zeta. She seems like a lot of fun. Fun fact, if you rearrange the letters in Kadata you get a Mirror, which doesn't mean anything, but don't let that distract you from the fact that she's heckin' cute. I am not heckin' cute, Joms. What's Kira's Pokemon Go skill level? Not high enough. Better idea, ban him for 8 hours so he can't be enticed to watch stream. No, because then it reports it to everyone else and that's a pain. Can confirm.
As Mon Vader says, if you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, then it's venomous. What if I bite them and they die? It means you're venomous, learn to read. What if it bites itself and dies? That's voodoo. What if it bites me and someone else dies? That's correlation, not causation. What if we bite each other and no one dies? That's kinky. Oh my god.
Vader looks ridiculous is what that is. Senpai. I am not cute. Now keep your false opinions to yourself. Sir. My apologies. People who have seen you confirm the cuteness. I'll fix my choice of words. Oh no, now I'm afraid. Golly. And get a backhand. With the increase in prices, are you going to Anime Boston this year? They jacked up their prices. I'm thinking about not going, but then I still kind of really want to go. Gets you thinking Twitch should add a temp ban feature that lets you count as being nearly as severe as a ban, but like an upgraded timeout. Yeah, most people don't really care that much, and they just ban or timeout. Like, timeouts are kind of already where you're asking. You may go for 1 day. Yeah. They upped it to $105 a person for the weekend, but I'm still really tempted to go. Heard that they brought back the rave, so you're like, oh, you may need to find a floor to crash on for the night if you get to go. Just make friends.
These foes deserve
You're like, hey, I befriend, stay here with you.
your victory.
But yeah, no, I don't. I'm still gonna drive in each day because there's no point for me to stay. But I'm still debating. It's my favorite convention. I've literally not missed a year since I started going back in middle school. So, it'll be super weird to skip it. But it's also really expensive, so I haven't made up my mind.
Stay focused.
You've missed 2 years since 2006. Basically, the only ones I've missed are the ones that they closed down. Like, I don't think I've missed any of the others that I can think of. I mean, I might have, but
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
yeah. At least not that I can remember missing. Hello, Jogger. If it bites you and it bites something else, that's cause and effect. How are you and Joe doing? Good. He's already gone to bed because he has work tomorrow, but we both kind of just had a relaxing day. He did some dishes and I did the dishwasher, and that was kind of about it. Like, that was the end of all of the tasks being done today. It was really peaceful. Honestly, this was the first, like, really good day that I've had, and I just got to veg out. Even bans don't stop the video feed. They do now. There is an updated thing so streamers can choose. It's not on by default, but I can choose to allow people to not see my stream if they get banned. So, yeah, I mean, I would prefer if someone's banned to not be able to watch, so that's why I turned it on. If anybody's here and hasn't heard me talk about the sponsorship, you can see that link in chat for Puzzles and Survival. It just started today, hence why I'm talking about it a bit more than I normally will. But if you are interested in helping out, every single person who completes any or all of those goals listed in the link count towards funding for the stream. And if that is something you are interested in doing and trying out a free-to-play mobile game that you might actually enjoy, you can download it if you've never downloaded it before. Only brand new accounts count. There is also the HelloFresh one, yes. Stated before, bans will not see the stream anymore. Correct. Good night, Vader. Is anyone bad since you've been absent? I don't think so. No, Corgers. Go out and don't come back, Vader. I'm just kidding. Please come back. I like you. Most days. Just kidding. You had a 6-hour layover in Boston. You got a historic tour bus tour, was bored and napped, was a waste of months, and then you wandered around and bought... Ooh. Wandered around and bought what? Street food and thoroughly enjoyed yourself? Street food in general is good. The tours aren't too bad. The duck boats are cool when they actually go on the water. Are the puzzles talking to women in real life? No. Good, you're happy everything else has been chill? Yep. Except Joe and I are carless until a while. He's gonna drop it off on Sunday. Which just kind of sucks because I was hoping to go to an apartment viewing on Sunday. But I mean, I can always take an Uber there if nobody has a vehicle, but there was an apartment that I really like the layout of, but I just don't have a way of getting there right now. Joe might be able to borrow his mom's car on Sunday, but he's not 100% sure, so I gotta figure things out. Female isn't real. I'm real. I think. Love the Bay taxi service that holds your luggage for you. Made it easy to see the town while on layover. Getting women is the final challenge. Good luck. You've been a big jerk to everyone here. Dogger and your powder yourself. I am not an AI. It's all a simulation. You're really green aliens, right? We're lizard folk. Getting some heartburn. I might eat some Cheez-Its and hope that kills it. It's starting to be unpleasant. I don't even know why I didn't have anything that would cause heartburn today.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
An 80-year-old Russian man named Yusuf?
A new connection.
Maybe I'll stick with the AI. Hello and welcome to my stream. How may I help you? If you don't have meds, on hammer should have antacid directions on the box. Yeah, it's okay. I think some Cheez-Its should help with the weird... It's not terrible heartburn, but I don't want it to get worse because I do have to take my meds. Oh, I did have the apple cider gummies. That might have caused it. It's alright.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
They're just cheapo Cheez-Its anyway. It's not even the good brand. It's just the fake Walmart brand. So they're not really that salty. But I'm hoping it will ease the acid. I also have to pee. So I gotta go do that in a minute. I'm sorry, people. Yeah, heartburn sometimes. You don't know if it counts as acid reflux. That's what heartburn is. If it's heartburn, it is acid reflux. That's just the common name for it. I love my Iron Man Goss. He's so cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Imagine having acid in your body. Kind of cringe. Sitting like a gremlin, and I can feel my knee getting mad at me. Hey, Spoon. Imagine having acid in your body. Acid. Zeta, are you going to TennoCon this year?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
I'm going.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're hoping you can, you're fundraising for it, but also prepared if it doesn't happen. Sure. I'm making sure to put money aside for it, but
Well done.
I'm definitely going.
Distraction.
I had so much fun this past year, especially with the group that we had together. It was me, Roblox, Edric, Shioli, and Joe all hanging in the same Airbnb, and it was so much fun. Like, so much fun. So, I'm hoping to be able to hang out with everybody again. And then I have some Canadian dollaroos put aside from last year, because I paid for everything, and then everybody just paid me their portion, and Shioli paid me in Canadian dollars. So I still have money from that for spending cash next time. Yeah, it brings down the price of everything, because when you get an Airbnb, you can fit all of those people in one house. And it really wasn't bad. Joe and I crashed in the basement, and then Edric, Shioli, and Roblox each had their own rooms upstairs. And then we all had breakfast and dinner together each day. So it cut down on the cost of the actual place. It ended up being like $200 a person for the whole, like, 5 days or 4 days, I think, that we had the Airbnb. Thursday to Monday, so 5 days. So honestly, $200 a person was like stupid cheap for something like that. Take you in, you can be the cook. Joe and I cooked one night, and then Edric cooked one of the other nights, and then we had takeout, not takeout, we went out to eat with the other creators the other nights. Nice! Insane awesome. It was super weird because, like, no one knew what I looked like, so I got to surprise a whole bunch of people, including Edric. I had never shown him my face. Aw, Change, you're mean. Alright. I will do that when I come back. I have to pee. Like, badly. So, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I know technically it's been too soon since an advertisement, but if I run another one now, we'll have a longer time of being ad-free, so. Been out of the country or stayed in... Never been out of the country or stayed in an Airbnb. You've heard nightmares about Airbnbs. This one was honestly really nice. And all the things that were wrong with it, we contacted the person about afterwards. Like, the ceiling fan in the kitchen was a little bit loose and looked like it was going to spin off the ceiling, and, like, the toilet didn't flush properly. It was just, like, weird. It was, like, loose. And we told the person about it, and they were so happy that we told them about it, because their cleaners can't always, like, find that kind of stuff. And they are going to give us a discount for this year. So, I'm going to stay there again. And get it even cheaper. It's okay, Kramer. You can sleep. But they're like, yeah, we'll give it to you for a discount. You can totally stay with us again. I have other locations if you want a different location. And I was like, nope, that one's fine. I'm gonna grab that one again. So, I'm probably gonna pay for that soon so that I can have that one because I liked that one. But I gotta go pee. I'm gonna run an advertisement early since I'm in the bathroom and you ain't missing shit. Two more Cheez-Its. There's a date already. Yeah, July. They announced it last month. I'll be right back. Is there not a sub badge past Squirty Bottle? Probably not. Or design the Series X controller so they could not take Xbox One battery packs. Yep. It's stupid. Let me check. Wipe count? Ew. I'm not answering that. Until you're clean? What do you mean? Guys, it's true that y'all use a poop knife. I've seen that old video. Yeah, let me check on Twitch. I think that's under... I always think it's under emotes, but I don't think it is. Hey, Conrad, it's been a bit. How are you? I think that's actually under... It's under a different spot, and they don't put it with that. Under partner. Channel. They should just put it under freaking emotes. Bits and chunks. Subscriptions. Subscriber badges. There we go. No. There is nothing, and there should be, because I've been streaming for almost 4 years, which means there are going to be people that could be subbed for almost 4 years, and there's only a 2.5-year badge. Let me put on my shit to-do list. Or if there's space for one, it should either be the popcorn or the pirate. The pirate's at 1.5 years. The popcorn hasn't been used yet. The only reason why I just don't upload those is because I actually have to manually change the file sizes, which honestly doesn't take that long. I just forget to do it. To-do list. Giveaway. Winners not getting prizes. Sub. Almost wrote batches. Badges need updating. Akihiko, hello. You shortened your name. 3 years, 5 months. Speaking of someone who could be subbed for a stupid amount of time. This could be one. What slots are there? 3 and 4 year. These are the slots, and this is what I have left. So it's 1 year and 1.5 years after the ones in the beginning. Badges, badges. We don't need those stinking badges. If you want to know how long you've been here, it's just all 3s. An anti-banshee. Jeez, there's a ton. Well, yeah, but that's because, like, I don't... I haven't been streaming for 10 years, so those ones don't matter yet, but then I just forget to update them, so I should really update them until the, like, 6-year mark, so I don't have to worry about it again. Did you see the bot response? Doesn't look like it's a valid username. What? Please try again. You are clearly a valid username. Unless you're not following. Apparently Zeta's just not valid. She has no parking permit to be here. Denied validation. Yeah, go pay for your parking. You've been denied validation. Somebody wanted me to play Banshee. Banshee. Nope. Oh my god, it didn't even click it. Bastards. There we go.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Unicorn.
Please return
On time.
covered
Unicorn
in
safety?
blood.
No.
Safe and sound.
Anti-Banshee just takes up one of the slots, so I don't have to play it 10 times in one stream. Just relived all of your childhood traumas with that bot response. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm your friend and I find you valid. I adore you and your chaotic brain. Good morning at 5:15 a.m. Good morning to you too, JM. Another anti-Banshee. So 2 regulars and an anti. Got it. No, 3 antis. Oh, Akihiko, thank you so much for your Prime sub going to tier 1 instead. All you're missing is the 5-star? Sweet. Thank you so much, Unicorn. The 5-star is a little bit of a stretch, but it really helps a lot. You must have just completed the rally attack because it hasn't triggered yet. You're gonna hit 4 years now? That's crazy, Akihiko. I can't believe I've known you for so long. You clicked the 6-month option? Stop. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Now I have to make sure there's a special badge.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the
I don't know what to do after you reach LR3 2 days ago. Oh, but lately you also slept so bad. Well, you could go for LR4, because technically that's available for people now if you have literally everything in the game. You're welcome. I'm exploring to see the fastest way to 5-star.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactor.
It's only your first 5-star that counts. So, 1 5-star per person.
And a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy
And we got to LR4 a couple of days ago yourself. You would be using Twitch more if you had time, Sasaki. I know. I know, you get busy, you're busy with work. I hope you've been good. I miss seeing you around. Not everything you can miss, 6,000 standing worth of things. I'm sorry, basically everything.
Stay focused. There's
Oh my goodness, go to bed, man. It's good to hear from you, but sleep is important.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Did the rally around an hour ago? You're surprised it hasn't triggered yet. Sometimes it shows on the overlay, and it takes a while to update the website. Or vice versa, because this doesn't even show... I don't think you have to lead the rally. That'd be interesting, though. Miles, thank you so much for the follow. You've almost fallen asleep standing up at work. Oh my goodness, man, go to bed. Don't listen to Oregano. Sleep is not important. Warframe is. Got your HQ going to 6 at the moment. I appreciate your dedication, Unicorn. If anybody else wasn't sure what I was talking to Unicorn about, it's about the new sponsor. There is a link to it in chat. I'll be showing off an hour's worth of footage tomorrow and then another hour in a few days. It's a puzzle game where you can beat up zombies and you have to survive and kill them fast enough, and it's fairly interesting. And every single person that completes any and or all of those goals actually contributes as well. We don't have to reach any particular threshold. It's every single person that participates. So if that is something that is interesting to you, every person who has never downloaded and played the game before, feel free to download it, try it out, see if it's something you enjoy, and help the stream at the same time. It's great. Actually, Sleepy, so you're heading out. Good night, Akihiko. And thank you so much for subbing 6 months in advance. You're out of your mind, man. Gonna go high now. Just saw the Has-Been Hotel dropped episode 4 today on Prime Video. Nice. For Queen and Fish Tank. Thanks, Unicorn.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
You liked your Toriga. It zapped things actively in your cane. Conclave weapons, 6 different planets, steel path, and some arc guns. Besides Yum, I think Akihiko is one of the oldest followers that actually still comes to hang out.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device.
This Has-Been Hotel. It's an animated show that was originally...
Stay focused. There's a
It just started as an actual show, but the concept is you're following Lilith and Lucifer's daughter running a hotel in hell. Indie animation that became a series funded by a big network. Yeah. A hotel to redeem the sinners of hell. Flowerage? That'd be funny if it made flowers fall down from the screen. So much to choose from. Yeah, the pilot was way before the COVID season started. Imagine that. 142,000 experience is needed. You don't even know if that will do. You already did the Void Deimos Steel Path just for bragging rights, but those 2 areas don't contribute to the master rank. And so bad, it's better. It's okay. You once opened 4 uncommon forma in a relic mission. Felt bad. Couldn't even get a silver forma. It's that. So you can just copy and paste yourself. I think I'm breaking the bot, though. Oh, they said uncommon. I thought they said common, I'm sorry. I read it and then brain malfunctioned. You're so confused by the concept. Has-Been Hotel is actually a show about a sinner rehabilitation center that's actually a hotel. The main character is a lesbian and the daughter of Lucifer and Lilith, like you're told. I literally don't know anything about it. I just happened to flick through a video that said that that was the plot, that it's the daughter of Lucifer and Lilith, and I was like, oh, okay, and then continue to flick through. Charlotte's been here for 2 years, 11 months. Hello, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm a sad Kira. I'm not able to hit Mr. 4 cause I'm missing a few Prime's weapons and this current Prime Resurgence event doesn't help.
What Prime stuff do you need? I can trade it to you. I should have pretty much everything as a backlog. And thank you for the 100 bits. Legion's been here for 1 year and 4 months.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
Sansanum has been here for 2 years, 9 months. God damn.
Learning how to live.
Kramer, 4 months, 13 days. Honestly feels like longer because you're here all the time, and I really appreciate it. Feels like way longer than 4.5 months.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm await for next rotation first before I ask for help. Mr. 4x10icon or burst.
You got it, Rebellion. Just let me know.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Let's run for you for now. Maybe we'll be back. Maybe. How dare you leave me? You're supposed to be here whenever I'm live. I'm just kidding, Archie. No worries, man. Still a baby Tenno is all thanks to Magic Thighs.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key.
It's been years since you watched the pilot too, but you recognize the filter and voice. Yeah, Malchior uses, or at least used, a walk-on that was Has-Been Hotel related.
Resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I recommend watching Hell of a Boss on YouTube. It's a side story to Has-Been Hotel and super awesome. They even did a music video from the fan song that's super awesome.
Travel in one direction. Start up portal generators to reverse the polarity.
It's the voice of Alistair, the radio demon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Visipop, the creator of Has-Been, is amazing. That woman knows what she's doing. You love the radio demon so good, but yet so bad. Maybe I'll have to get into this so I can keep up with the idea. Do I have Prime? Yeah. Watch party? Your first helmet is Sevagoth. Yeah, you still need a slot to make your second Sevagoth.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Ugh. Why do I always have to be blinded?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Blinded by the light.
You shut up, Mortano. You don't have enough.
I don't have enough what? Gumption?
Wake up! More bugs! More shiny bugs!
I have the key.
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now
Pick up the key. You got the key. Yeah, no shit, Space Bomb. Ace of Base? Yeah. Great band.
through the portal now. It's about
Just
to collapse.
punched the microphone, no big deal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Objective complete.
Didn't think I'd find anything, but I felt like I needed to look anyway.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may
Dang it, Malice. Get your ugly face out of here. Blinded by the light. Honestly, if I ever go quiet for extended periods of time, it's just because my brain is singing and won't shut up. It happens so often. I've been going through like a variety of music lately, just in my head, and it won't quiet down. I saw the sign, I opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. I'm not actually trying to sing, so like if you think it's garbage, that's probably because I'm purposefully being like that. I also have to be quiet, so keep the grundle piece. Sorry, care about the music thing, but it just hit the spot so well.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Blinded by the Light is pre-Ace of Base. I Saw the Sign was Ace of Base. Sorry, Kira, but the music thing just got on so well. Because music is awesome. Unicorn hasn't been helping. Music's always on your mind. there's always something playing in my head. The moment my brain goes silent, it just starts singing. Like, Silent Night. Like, it's so annoying. Anything that even remotely sounds like a song. I watched a video yesterday, and the woman was like, millennial brains. And the girl was like, brr, it's cold in here. And she was like, has to break out a song and be like, brr, it's cold in here. There must be some Taurus in the atmosphere. I said, brr, it's cold in here. And then she's like, dang it, now it's hot in here. And she had to freeze again. She goes, it's getting hot in here. Like, literally my brain. You should be picking Forma. I know, but I have 850 Forma. I'm really not worried. Ever heard pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows? I am not sure that I have. Anytime someone says something, a song plays in your head. Yep. In my head. Have Kira signed to a label? That song is a bop, right? Are you enjoying the playlist on Spotify? I have actually yet to sit down and listen to music by myself. It's just all playing in my head, so I have not watched it yet.
Speaking of millennial
Listen to it yet.
things, I lost the game.
You bastard. I lost the game too. Don't grind too hard. No promises. Let's test this song theory. Power Rangers. Okay. That's not really what I mean. Like, it just triggers randomly. I don't really have super much control over it. And plus, my brain is going, rawhide. Because I hear Rangers, and I'm thinking, not actually Power Rangers, just Wild West. Rangers of the Wild West. Mr. Blue Sky. Dream. I'm singing Sandman even then you said Mr. Blue Sky, which is not even remotely the same type of music. Go, go, Power Rangers. You're not listening to La Musica. You have heard of Pink Fluffy Unicorn so many times because of your channel's theme. You're giving your spot to Anna? Well, if they want to put themselves on... Oh, they're on their list? Okay, that's fine then. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky. Wow. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. There we go. Carry on my wayward son. And Voltaire, what's that for? I have to leave before you guys get a song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. If you fail a sortie mission, is GG, or do you have to retry? If you fail a sortie mission, you have to retry. Invasion of the head grab. That sounds like honestly a funny horror movie. It would be like a B-list or a C-list 80s horror movie that was honestly got a cult following for no particular reason. You don't feel like leaving? You'll stay. Okay, thanks. Too bad. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. I'm playing all the music in my head. Ugh. I love Missy Elliott. I'm still mad that they did the thing where Katy Perry and Missy Elliott were on stage for one of the Super Bowl halftime shows, and people are like, I don't know who this lady is, but Katy Perry's gonna make her so famous. And I'm just dying because it's Missy fucking Elliott. Like, she doesn't need anyone to help make her famous. She is fabulous by herself. You want a milkshake? Brings all the boys to the yard. There's a webcomic you read for a bit that had Wayward Sons in the title, and almost every time you went to read it, the song popped in your head, even though it was based on a Greek myth with a sci-fi bent. Boots with the fur, the whole club was looking at her. No one realized it because Missy lost all that weight. Honestly, she looked fabulous. Not that she didn't look fabulous before, because that woman just... She would take over any room she walked into. Like, her personality just engulfed anywhere she walked into. It was just like all eyes on her. So, I'll stop. Don't stop believing. You guys are weird. No, it's just my brain. I listen to way too much music. That's like when Rihanna and Paul McCartney were on a song together and people were like, I don't know who this Paul guy is, but he's going places for sure. I watched a video recently where these teenage boys were, or like preteen boys, like almost teenage boys, were apparently at the gym. And they were telling their mom they had like new workout music that they were excited about, or they had new music that they were excited about, and they're like, we don't even think you're gonna know who they are. It was fucking Green Day. And the mom's like, one of my first albums was Ace of Base, and the first albums was Dookie. Like, how do you not think I would know who Green Day was? Like, do you know who your mom is? Like, you saw it on TikTok too? I was laughing hysterically. I was like, that's so dumb. Her kids were trying to gatekeep Green Day. You're just on shuffle? Yep. Mirage Prime, any Incarnate Weapon, Axe Stiletto Prime, and Prismascana. Alright, that'll be next round. Your mom's a big Beatles fan. Would be a shame if you have no idea who he was. You mean who they were? Every day I'm shuffling. I hate all of you. Stop this. It's like almost compulsive. 8675309. You were raised on classic rock. People your age go up to you and like, hey, have you heard of this band called Kiss? These dudes fucking rock. Some classic dude in makeup kicking beats out the lawsuit. Hello, Reapers. I'm sexy and I know it. Hello, Channel Cake. But Paul was being mentioned? You mean Shauna Paul? Shauna Paul sings. Someone give it to. Someone give it to. Tell me all, girl.
I'm detecting void
Shauna
fissures nearby.
Shauna
Do you have a magic
Paul.
relic?
Someone give it to.
My intel suggests there are rich mineral supply caches in the area.
I could go all day. I love music.
Exact location. Search them out if you are willing
Music
to
makes me
shoulder
lose
the
control.
access.
Did my youth group adore the music video when it came out?
Reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Makes you want to crumble to dust.
Using a void key and a portable
Heard coworkers talk about Elton John like he's a new artist. Like, dude, he's been around since I was a kid. The dude's been around for a very long time. Somebody was just saying that he is now one of the only people to have one of each of the 4 major type of performer awards. Great song, Nova. Hello, Koval, good morning. Brains filled with music, Brooklyn Nine-Nine quotes, and Parks and Rec quotes. I've had to suppress the sheer amount of SpongeBob quotes. I can quote so much SpongeBob, it would make people's heads spin. But I have suppressed them over the years because Joe not only doesn't get the quotes, but hates SpongeBob. Every once in a while, I'll catch him repeating a SpongeBob quote to me because one of the YouTube videos he watches says it, and he knows it's a SpongeBob quote, and he knows it makes my brain tingle that he's doing something for solely my benefit. But otherwise, he moans and groans, and I'm like, fine. Wombology, the study of Wumbo. Who are you people? What if we took a Gauss Prime and moved it over there? You relate to Joe, he never liked SpongeBob. What if we just push Bikini Bottom there? Liam, you may not have grown up with them, but you actually appreciate what you've seen of SpongeBob. Leedle. Is literally on Monday, Elton won an Emmy, which means he is now an EGOT winner. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I love how I say SpongeBob quotes, but all you people give me is Patrick. This is Patrick. I am not a Krusty Krab. Who are you people? The lid, stop.
taken the void key. Find it.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're plankton. That's not how the song goes. You play a song with your kids based off of the convention you went to, and you can get you to sing it if they sing the next song first to sing is the next person. Actually, Patrick pretends to be dumb, but he's actually a genius. That's just your theory. A film theory. A game theory.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Pinky out. I had to explain to Joe that SpongeBob at one point absorbed the entire lake, and he was like, they're underwater, and I was like, I know, but SpongeBob absorbed the entire lake. He's like, how is that possible? They're already underwater. And I was like, I know, don't think too hard about it. Wait, if that was you at the door and you at the phone, then who was flickering the lights? No, it's for Raw too. What are they selling? Chocolate. Chocolate. I always hated it.
Objective complete.
A lake is Brian and SpongeBob, isn't it? Something like that.
The enemy will not be
SpongeBob lives in the sea, not a lake. We need a pineapple under the sea. If you're not cool, let me be struck by a flying ice cream truck and live. Sunday.
Open the relic.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Stay focused.
So like my whole brain is just SpongeBob quotes, and that's why I can't remember all the important stuff. Oh, wheezed. I thought you said wheezed. Like we used to have almost like a battle between my cousin and my sister and I on SpongeBob quotes. Like it was ridiculous. I feel like you've exhausted the SpongeBob quotes for tonight. What brain? Good question. Sea shanty's now playing in your head. Yep. Happy Leif Erikson Day.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Water for their world is just denser, liquidier material than the rest of the ocean. Last SpongeBob movie was the cartoon you watched, was one with the guy with the longboard. You're not ugly, don't make me wake up Violet. It's a SpongeBob quote, Gold Hair. He eats a really nasty sundae and it makes his breath bad and everybody runs from him and he just assumes that he must be ugly. And since Patrick can't smell SpongeBob, he doesn't run. And so he just assumes that he must be ugly. Like he even cracks a mirror because his breath was so bad. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Used to ride these babies for miles. No matter manager promotion, or mermaid magic, or some other third thing. Krusty Gray, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. This made your night. Good, I'm glad. My entire brain is just one big SpongeBob quote, but I have to suppress them. Thank you, Kayla. Now you're feeling lightheaded from all the brain cells you've lost. No problem. Most disturbing SpongeBob episode for you is when he tried to become normal. Hi, I'm normal. God, I hated that episode. Hi, I'm normal. You said Val here.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Twilight Zone creepy. You're 310th in line and no one's gonna change that. How do you get to Bikini Bottom? Tried to be normal once. It was normal. It was not normal. I'm expecting a Sandy Cheeks furry and Sponge to come out of the water when they made her PG. Okay. I just bought more of these relics too. But Valkyr is also earnable from the Void, so I'm gonna try to run the ones that have Nyx in them too, because I don't want to run the ones with Saren that I just bought. So Neo V9. Trade in some of those care, we can increase our odds. I'm not trading the relics away. I want Trichkrops gave them to you, but you have more knives to put in your ballast painting in your orbiter. Hey Patrick, what am I? Stupid. No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Sorry, people for Texas, it's a SpongeBob quote. Get at least 50 Neo Siren relics. Mirage Prime. And someone wanted me. Well, actually, I should probably change this over to my help me build since you were changing my whole loadout. Any Incarnon weapon primary. Guess we'll go Bratton. Axe Stiletto. And I don't know if I have the Prismascana. I do have the Prismascana still. Okay. Got 1,000 for Vaulted Frame Relics. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Which one of you's Dirty Dan? Alright, let's start with the Lith. Starting to feel better and thought you'd come back to watch you again. Alright, Sire J, welcome back. We're testing Kira's SpongeBob quotes, and she's doing great. Thank you. Most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. What? The Curious and Circuit, now you want the weapon. The hashling, the pashling. Bunch of farming, Valkyr to help, to help Anna. But I got a loadout request, so I'm not bringing my best stuff right now. Though I do love the Bratton Prime, it doesn't hit quite as hard as I want it to. You call this one striped sweater. I call this one bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. Alright, I'm sure I'm annoying people at this point with the SpongeBob quotes. Super Soaker 3000 skin. Yep. It's to goal. Actually, I originally had that. I think this one's just the Incarnon skin right now. Is selling Endosculptor still a thing? Yes. So sorry, I just coughed in all of your ears. Oh, that was a weird tickle. It's going to belong in the trash, then burned and nuked. Well, sometimes you can still trade things, but is it worth trading? I kind of feel like they were asking more of. Don't do anything halfway, do you? Nope, we're 2 halves of a whole idiot. Someone's gonna wake up Scorch. He's probably looking at you like, go to bed. Scorch is in the basement. Almost all of my animals are in the basement currently, so that's not where I want things to be, but it's where things are for right now. I'm still hoping to get a house and stuff soon, but I gotta go the whole apartment route first, and then I'll be able to have them with me. But right now, everybody except for the fish and the crusties and the cats are all downstairs.
Stay focused.
He's fine, I just checked on him yesterday. Was there a tentacle in your throat? Funny. No, I haven't heard that quote in a long time.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, you won't, because I'm a potato. That's basically my brain, though. Alright, well, not what we were here for, but I'll take it. You put Bella's painting up in Warframe General Chat. Recently saw how spiders mate. Mother Nature is an atrocity. Spiders mating is pretty crazy, especially when the female's just not having it and just eats the male. That's funny, poor guy. Ooh, Reapers, this is pretty. I like it. The colors on the shoulders almost look like Xeno'jiiva. That's your third goth set. Your auntie has a yellow sand gecko who smiles and sings when she comes by. Interesting. I don't know of any geckos that sing. Your auntie has 2 cats and a Great Dane. You think your citrine strength might be a bit high right now? It's 478%.
If lost upon the plains
No, I
outside
think it was one of the
cities,
more
you
common
derive
pieces.
sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Looks like a yellow traffic cone. So I only knew fashion, send it to Mr. Road and tell him he can play as a road now. Yeah. No, I totally see that. I like it. It looks like the yellow lines down the middle of the road. That's funny. Hello, Zombie. How much to change the title of stream to Chum is Fum? $1,000. I say that because one, I think the people who would actually spend that are totally not here right now and don't care enough for that particular joke, and two, no one else is going to spend that kind of money.
All warriors' death.
Void fissures. You need them to
79% of fashions in region look like that Corvex.
a fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open
Hey Saul, how are you?
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactor is working on your relic.
You don't have any lift Valk relics yourself. That's okay. If you don't if you don't have any, you can run whatever. It's just Anna was looking for it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She needs Valkyr. Oh man, nice. Like I got something in my eye just now.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, where you go, I was gonna stab you. I stabbed 2 ribbon slivers out of him. The Valkyr Prime set spare, as do I. Never mind, sold it. You're like 10 years and you'll get the 1,000. And then you're gonna spend it on me and I'm gonna forget what we were supposed to change the title to. One eternity later.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Give your ADHD 10 minutes and you'll forget anyway. How are you supposed to save the money in 10 years if you forget in 10 minutes? Great question. Ow. I wasn't protecting myself. I was just shooting. I literally have a first ability that would have kept me from dying, but I'm just an idiot. I'm slowly losing brain cells, I'm sorry. You're aware the Restream bot isn't running. No, I am not aware of Restream bot. It's not running. It was running a couple hours ago.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, it looks like it was working for a while and then stopped working, but it's working again. I'll just have to check on it from now on, periodically. Jogger, everything's fine, man. I'm perfectly fine. Well, it's not whether I play her often or not, Legion. It's just that my brain's starting to shut down even though it's only midnight.
It is done, Tenno.
I'm just not all here today. I was having a good day too. I'm just... I don't know. Running out of steam at this point. It's only I know. The day is kind of just dragging today. Nothing against you guys or anything like that, but it's just... I don't know. My day is kind of just dragging along. I keep feeling like it's 2 a.m. I think it's because I have a meeting at 2:30, so I have to keep looking at the clock instead of just zoning out. And so I keep checking the clock, knowing that I have a meeting at 2:30. So an hour ago, I thought it was 1 a.m., and now I feel like it's 2:30 in the morning. And it's not. No, I know I started earlier, but I didn't... I've done this plenty of times. I've been waiting since 8 a.m. for it to be 1 a.m. You have a meeting at 2:30 a.m.? Uh-huh. That's up to you, Sire J, if you want to. Today's a drag review as well. The disappointment of not being able to travel to college, iced over bike lanes, and the lack of sleep is making you feel things you don't want to feel.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Offering that helps, you'll hop in next round. Cool.
Fissures in the area. Use these to
Wish it was later. Power World's like 3 hours away.
You found a fissure.
Um,
Reactant. The enemies
so I work with companies all over the world, and Sticky Bomb is actually located on the other side of the planet. So 2:30 in the morning for me is like a regular time for them. I could have done the meeting at like 1:30 in the morning, but that would have obviously interrupted my normal stream time. Or I could do it at like 8 a.m. I'm asleep at 8 a.m., so screw that noise. Lugnut the Warframe, thank you very much for the follow. So, yeah, I'm not getting up just to participate in a half-hour-ish long meeting unless I absolutely have to. So I would just rather do that at the end of stream. But I'm just kind of like... I don't know why I feel that way, because stream's only been just shy of 4 hours, and I've done much longer streams before. I don't know. I had a really great day today, too. Like I said, I just got to lounge around and spend time with Joe and just... I don't know, like, today... If every day could have been as peaceful and relaxing as today, life would just be too perfect. Like, it was really, really good. I can't go to bed. I have a meeting in 2 hours. Who isn't asleep at 8 a.m.? Joe's already gonna be at work. Hate your job currently since you're an Amazon driver. Weather shit now. She actually has a legit reason to stay up tonight. You still try to wirebug recover on world. Also, you need to keep your mind occupied away from the dramatic stinger sound effect, late night thoughts. Yeah. Well, I have this sleep mask that has little speakers, tiny soft little speakers in where the ears are of the sleep mask, and that allows me to listen to audiobooks while I'm trying to go to bed. The only problem is the audiobook I picked is I think more of a romance novel than a fantasy novel, but I'm hoping that it keeps the fantasy with like a little bit of romance. But we'll see. You want a sleep mask like that? It was cheap. And it's not bad in terms of like audio quality and the fact that you can just lay down with it and listen to whatever you want. It Bluetooths to your phone, so you can just listen to whatever on your phone. I just want to fall asleep to audiobooks. Yay! We got the Valkyrie piece. Trying to move to the base faster. What a load of hooey, Legion. What? Till the book is good, then you're up all night listening. Not necessarily. I have a thing with audio where it's something that usually easily helps me fall asleep, because my brain gets distracted and then it kind of just drifts off into dreamland. So it's not often that I stay awake just for the audiobook, because with my eyes closed and laying there, it does help my brain calm down enough to pass out. The nights that I do stay up and listen to a few chapters are usually the nights I would have just been staring at the inside of my eyelids, trying not to have a panic attack because it's going off on some tangent that I can't control. So I'd rather just listen to the audiobook and let it try to play pictures in my mind until it eventually becomes actual dreams. Your romance novel is not like mine. Yeah. Me being a bit of an audio snob, you worry that the difference of the sound will distract you. You have clunky headphones to do that. Likely they're wireless, but sometimes your ears fold inside, so you're like, can be sore in the morning. So my problem is I originally was doing like the whole inner earbud wireless things, just like the little ones. But my issue with that is I roll around a lot and they fall out. So this was something that can stay on my head and allow me to actually sleep, which was nice. So we got the lith. I don't actually remember which piece that was. That was the main blueprint, right? Inner ear can suck. AirPod suck. Well, it's not an AirPod, but it's just like that whole inner ear type headphone. We just got the blueprint. Okay, so why don't we check... Ugh, a lot of these just suck for mission types. There's a meso survival. You enjoy audiobooks, it can be dangerous to listening to them at night. You listen to one from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. The problem is one of the ones I was enjoying, I finished. One of the other ones I was enjoying, I didn't know that that person was only putting out one chapter a month for like the last 3 years. And I'm like, fuck, I'm halfway through the book. But you're only putting out one audiobook chapter a month. So I had to put that one on hold, even though I was really enjoying that story. The last one I was listening to, I already finished. It's like I've finished quite a few audiobooks like this. I finished reading listening to The Bone Orchard. Actually enjoyed that one more than I thought I was going to by the time the end came around. But I'm having a hard time finding magic books that are free and are not also romance novels. A little bit of romance is fine, but like, there are so many romance novels, and that's not, I want to listen to a fantastical travel of, you know, crazy feats and fights.
I need you to sabotage.
And I just keep finding
The reactor is a
romance
complex
books.
system. Start by
I'm like, I want sci-fi and fantasy.
Fisher. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests
I know free or rough, you were fixing to recommend Elysium to you,
unable to
but that's an Audible one.
search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Is it an Audible exclusive?
You are near a fissure.
The problem is I don't have the money to spend on books right now. I need to save every single penny that I possibly can for the house. So if it ain't on Hoopla or free, I have to wait. Romance can be fantasy if you're like me. Not exclusive, it outdates Audible. So it's called Elysium. If it's on Hoopla, I'll put it on my list. I spelled that right. Who's the author of that book? When you prepare to sleep, you wear full-size headphones that are compact enough for you to lay on a pillow with, plugged into your Xbox controller and watching YouTube videos until you can't keep your eyes open. The idea of a sleep mask with speakers can be for when you just want to watch videos on your phone instead. Scientifically, this is not recommended, but it's easier for you to reduce stress. It's really good. Magic system is a touch of Eldritch in design. I'll get it one second. Read Golden Compass, that puts you right to sleep. No, I haven't read Golden Compass. I honestly just started getting back into books. You've awakened, how unfortunate. Hello, Kidumi.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic.
You know me? I hope you're doing well, Space Cube. So in the middle of a subtle knife and you think you ADHD'd off reading. It's been something I've been enjoying as of late, and it's helping my brain fall asleep on the nights that it just doesn't want to shut down. I didn't pay attention. I picked a different relic type and grabbed another blueprint. I gotta go actually look at which relics we should be cracking. Black Jewel is Anne Bishop. Black Jewel. Yeah, I don't see that one. I see Under the Bridge by Anne Bishop. Two weapon parts, but no Goss parts yet. What is life? Alright. This one has the Valkyr systems.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator.
That's the one that has the Saren in it, so the best one for systems is Axie V10, Elantris, Brandon Sanderson. God damn that man. He has so many books. I'm reading one from him, not an audiobook, but it's called Sunlit Man. Elantris. Yeah, that one's on here. I can put that on my list. I'll just borrow it. So I never get through all my books anyway. I usually get through like 1, maybe 2 books a month. Okay. Superpowers and not magic is Reckoners. I like magic, just I'm sick of the romance stuff. Oh, so I still needed to crack this one. It just happened to have 2 of her pieces in it. Neo V9 is the only one you have. It's one of hers, not the Black Jewel books. You've been listening to true crime before bed, and honestly, maybe you shouldn't before bed. Oh, well, the only thing you can find that's like 2 hours, because you can fall asleep too. Oh, Hooked on Anne Rice by the Vampire Estate. That's a lot, Bry Guy. I'll put more of his stuff on my list. I don't mind Sunlit Man so far. So. I just bought a Meso N8 and you only have one. Gotta bounce, sorry you can't stay on longer. I hope you have a great night. Best of luck with your meeting. Thanks, Reapers. It should be an easy meeting, no stress. It's just to chat about a possible sponsorship or collaboration opportunity with a new feature that just came out. Can you tell Anna yes? You want big brain sci-fi more full of nerdiness than Ready Player One is highly recommended, the Bobbyverse series. So I own the Ready Player One book, the physical copy, because of the fact that I used to get Loot Crate, but I've also seen the movie. I did start the book before the movies came out, and I was enjoying it, but I never got around to finishing it. You own both? Yeah, I know there's a sequel. Ready Player 2.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
You love and hate the movie. I liked that there were a lot of references to it.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
2 of the 5 purple towels that you need for maximum memes. Bobby Barr's serious about the Silicon Valley company owner nerd that made it big and died and got turned into a computer program much later. This is the last 2. Just one more. If anyone was wondering, my heartburn went away. So, Jesus worked. Clairvoy with an Atarax, 5 crit damage, purple shard.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is
It is what gave you the undying love for the concept of superstructures.
can to make sure it never works again.
Lately, I've been able to get like 1 to 2 chapters done of the books that I've been listening to each night. So hopefully, I'll be able to just continue to listen to audiobooks for a while. The one I'm listening to, I don't think is super long. It's called The Witch Collector. It's the idea that the king sends out a henchman to go around to the different villages once a year to collect a powerful witch and bring her back to the kingdom to serve him and the army to protect the entire kingdom. And the story follows the witch collector as well as the girl whose sister was taken as one of the people to serve the kingdom 8 years ago. And she's ready to fight the witch collector, kill the king, and try to get her sister back. And it's now her journey with the witch collector to actually protect the kingdom because something went wrong. Sounded great, but I think it's actually a romance novel. Zoomies play Goss, you got it. Sorry, my back was itchy. Oh my god, it's only 12:30. I keep thinking it's so much later. Now for the chassis. Oh, I have to play Goss first, hold on. I'm pretty sure I also didn't start the Carius or the Exultra.
I may require maintenance after all.
Don't mind me while I do that. Your audiobook repertoire is much more sci-fi than magic. The other ones that have magic are A Circle of Erwin. I've seen that one recommended. A bunch that I've heard of and not finished. It's 60 hours. So I don't mind sci-fi. I love sci-fi. I love fantasy. I've been dealing with a bit more of like enjoying the fantasy side of things recently, but I do love me a good science fiction. The last one I was listening to, that The Bone Orchard, it was very science fiction, but it was also a lot of political stuff, which I wasn't expecting. I kind of went in blind. Someone said, if you are an adult that likes sci-fi, you have to read this book. I said, okay. And she wasn't wrong. It was good. But it also was not, it was not what I was expecting. Neo and Axie. There's a Neo Spy. There's an Axie. Ooh, there's an Axie Mobile Defense. Let's do that one first. You will take your progress to your wifey's house tomorrow since cross save is a thing.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Lunar New Year chroma skins / stuff can be seen by linking in chat, Kira.
Yeah, I already saw Pupsker's video showing all of it off. I'm looking forward to pretty much all of it. Usually, creators get sent that stuff, but if not, I'll end up buying it with Plaid. I'm ignoring that series. Infinite is a different book. If you want to, like, DM me these, Bry Guy, anything that you come up with that you think might be, that you think I might enjoy. My taste is kind of all over the place. I don't have a particular thing. I just want it to be over the top, fanatical, science fiction, fantasy, a world that is either different than ours or something magical happens in a world that's like ours. Just like, I really don't care. I just want it to be interesting. And I feel like science fiction and fantasy are way more interesting than like any other genres. Nope, no preference with sci-fi. All of it's cool.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Whoop. I appreciate the 100 bits though, Robillon. Thank you for supporting my channel as much as you do. You do far too much for me. I know January and February are usually a bit slow for incomes because everyone is recuperating from the holiday season, so the fact that you are still helping me out as much as normal is over the top. 100% concur. You only partake in sci-fi and fantasy stuff yourself. It just doesn't even make any sense to, like, read anything else. I mean, sometimes there are other books that are good, but science fiction and fantasy are just so much better. Why do I want to read about things that could actually happen to me? I want to read about things that could never happen because of magic. Because of the mysteries of a superhero, or someone has an ability. I'm cool with the whole, like, the science fiction of certain things that don't have to be ability-wise. Part of the Bone Orchard, the main character, her mind was split, but it was the idea that each of the ones that were split could have their own physical body outside of the mind. So, like, that's super cool. Like, imagine someone with dissociative identity disorder being able to give a physical body to each of the parts of themselves. It was just a really interesting concept. And that seems way more fascinating than to read just a girl met boy romance novel, because why would you just want to... I mean, I'm not blaming other people that read that. Sometimes it's nice to have a change of pace, but it just... I want the fanatical live life. It's kind of like the one with the superhero, disassociated identity in the DC Suicide Squad. Yeah, it was just a cool idea. Usually fall asleep to music. I'll dance. I can't sit still. It's like a nervous tick. It's awful. Kind of agree usually, but romance really clicked for you the first few years recently. Maybe it's because of a fantasy to you. Anyway, only actual relationship, so many decades of life. So, I don't mind when fantasy is sprinkled in. I mean, when romance is sprinkled in, but I don't want romance to be the main reason. Like, I enjoyed Lightlark and Nightbane, and that had a heavy romance theme to it, but it wasn't the only topic. It wasn't the main focus. And I think that's what separated that for me. I also didn't know there was going to be much romance when I started reading those, listening to those either, but...
Area completed. Move on.
Dance in the bed too if you have music, especially sea shanties. Yeah, literally. I can't not. And it doesn't even matter if it has lyrics. Like, I will dance to the beat. So, if the music has a faster pace, I'd have to listen to... I don't know. It would have to be the calmest music ever for me to even consider sleeping to it. I can't listen to regular music.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Usually had to be something more than just straight romance, like the main characters were usually broken in some way and could tell they were broken. Yeah, okay, dubstep. No. Like the opposite of perfect. I'll just sit there and bounce to it the whole night, and that won't be good. You know, Alice has some good calm music. The horror game?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That I never finished and was supposed to finish. I have a tendency to do that. I never really paid attention. I was trying not to die. Actually, did I finish one round of that? I can't remember. I know we are pretty far into it.
The odds were against us, Tenno. We did it. Mission complete.
More.
Oops. Axiom exterminate. Have to do 10. Some of the calmer songs are actual songs, but slightly remixed from the game. Lesbian robot horror game is 10 out of 10. Hey Michaela, this is why I don't play base builders anymore. You get hooked and keep saying, let me just do this real quick, and then you'll get off, but you never stop. I'm sorry. Well, just know that if you make it to having one 5-star character, you're like helping me out quite a bit. You can stop when you want to stop. Plays a lesbian robot in a horror setting, you're not wrong.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident that you withstand their fury?
I haven't played DOS in so long.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
You have a goal, and you cannot stop until you've completed that goal. It's gonna take you a while. You don't have to go over the top.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, more power to you, but you don't have to go super crazy.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
That's what a good clan. What is a good clan trade tax to have? You have it at 0%, but someone said you need to add it so you don't miss out on credits you could be earning from trades. Thought that no tax is the best way. I have no tax. I don't think it's worth it to have a tax. But that's up to you and how you want to run your clan.
You are safe.
Throwing things broken, you didn't see it throw it, but it might have. Nope, it must have. It's not broken. When I got on to help you, I've been poking ever since. I keep thinking outright to pull out. Think you ought to pull out of it. You feel like you're going to at one point, then you accidentally tapped a clan invite or whatever, and suddenly felt like you couldn't just abandon them. I am glad that people, at least you're enjoying the mobile games. Like, that's the whole point of me showing them off. For me, yes, it helps fund streams, like that kind of stuff is super important, but it's also important that you guys find games that you might actually enjoy.
You have broken their ranks.
If they're stupid easy to earn, then what's the problem paying tax?
Find extraction.
I mean, that's fine if people want to charge it. I just don't feel like charging it is important because I make plenty of credits. Why do I want to charge people, especially if they don't have a ton of credits? Just because they're easy to earn doesn't mean people should be paying more than they need to. Not everyone has a plethora. There's a lot of baby Tenno that come to my clan, and I don't want them wasting their credits. He has work in the morning, Marvin, so he had to go to bed hours ago. He's not staying with this job, but he has a job now that, he cleans houses and corporate buildings. And, he has to be there for like 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow and Saturday. Actually, I'll stick with the Valkyr. You see him, tell him good luck and good day. Is he part of a team or he owns the business? Part of a team. There's like one boss and he works for that person that owns the company, and that's it. There's a couple of other part-timers, but he's just doing it part-time for now, just some extra side cash to help keep things afloat. But he wants to do something with animals. This has been really boring for him. He just had an 11-hour day the other day and he literally came home like just pooped. And I felt so bad. As much as the money's not too bad, it's still just, it's a lot. Alright, so we got the Axii, which means now we just need the Neo defense. That's fine, Anna. The Neo survival. I feel like survival's better than defense. I have Vara Prime Bobbin. You always go to Excalibur Umbra. Do you very much like the match 3 aspects of this game? It's certainly unique for how these games normally are, and that's a fun bit to you. Good. Give him head pats, and when he says thank you, tell him Marvin said so. You're funny, Marvin. Only time you say clan tax is worth it if your clan is doing tons of trades and you're making giant decorated rooms. So like the extra credits, but still, yeah. It's stupid to have a trade tax because only late game players don't care about creds. Can't players just donate credits they earn? Yes. A lot of the times trade tax is like if you bring someone who's not in your clan down to your dojo to trade with you. Like, it seems silly. Some clans do it. I don't.
All systems nominal. You don't need to.
You already pay credits for every trade that you can't change because DE sets it. Why am I gonna make it worse? Go to Maru at that point? Yeah. Credits go to the clan vault, not for your personal use. Unless you're actively decorating in big ways, the tax is probably not needed. That being said, if you want a tax, you can make it less than Maru's Bazaar. Otherwise, people will just trade there. Talking about Signalis now makes you want to do an Elster cosplay with one of the frames. Hey, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Anyone who runs a dojo and sets trade tax is fucking cringe. Also, hi Kira.
Also, hi Dylan. Dylan, did you see that there is going to be a Plants vs. Zombies mobile game that's coming out? It seems to be set up, like a back and forth style on a singular board. It looked like something you would enjoy. Joe showed me the trailer for it the other day because his nephew likes Plants vs. Zombies, but he likes to be able to run around and shoot stuff. This seemed more like the whole Bloons thing, but Plants vs. Zombie. It just made me think of you the other day. Why is your melee called Sharper Than Bread instead of Sharper Than Bread? Because somebody else named it. Whenever I run charity streams, I allow people to donate to the charity, and if they donate at least $25, they can rename one of my weapons, and somebody thought it was really funny to force me having a grammatically incorrect, silly name for my favorite freaking weapon. Welcome back, Anna. Easy's finally getting a mobile game. It feels like it should have been one by now. This is genius, yeah. My Compressa has a build from Asian Invasion on it, and it's one of my favorite builds slash weapons in the whole game, and it's literally called the Asian Hunk Invasions now.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sorry, gotta go, was only dropping him quickly.
Gotta go. Catch you later, Dylan. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for another 100 bits.
Shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
I mean, they have the garden one. Yeah, but this one was new. It's more like a turn-based top-down thing. I don't know. It made me think of Dylan. I had to open up a window, too much stale air. Yeah, that'll happen.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Tenno, prepare for life support.
I can't believe we're 119 people away from 30,000 followers. The follower number keeps going down and up and down and up, and I'm like, oh, it's so close. Like, 119 people is still a lot of people, but at the same time, it's like right there.
Activating it will buy you more time.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Thanks. I'm gonna force your friends against their will to follow you. You don't have to have them follow me. It's okay. You can have them play that new mobile game. But no, I want it to be an actual number. I think it's just because, like, the 25,000 follower mark was stolen originally from me because we had a bot raid that forced me over the 25,000 mark because it was like 600 bot follows in one stream. It's ridiculous. But I'm hoping this time it's just a normal occurrence. I don't have to worry about that and can just get to the cool milestone and then do a celebratory stream. You're waiting for your friends to catch up on the story for Warframe before you start introducing those streamers. Aaron, do you see Joe in the future to fully commit to Twitch streaming to make lively income? So, yes and no. I think it'll get to a point, or at least I'm hoping it'll get to a point, where him and I can do enough passive income stuff together that Twitch can just be a side thing for him. But as of right now, I make just enough to get by for myself. I don't think it's reasonable for him to live off of just Twitch for right now, even if he put like everything into it, because we share the same community, and the same community only has so much that they can give or that they want to give at any one point in time, and so I don't think it's reasonable right now. Like I said, I think down the line, once there's more passive income also coming in, then yeah, I think he'll just want to stream for fun while the passive income is what supports the both of us. He has a design for some Tenno-gen armor, some attachments, and a Cyan Dana, and a weapon skin. and I just have to 3D model it and hope that it can get into the program, because that would be huge. On top of that, I have a lot of ideas to try to implement this year, to hopefully do a project once and then be able to continue to sell and market that project over and over and over again, so I don't have to worry. Torrid skin?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. For that to happen, Joe needs to do only Joe. I mean that notorious redhead streamer got 57 meters out of it last year or something.
Yeah, I'm not sharing him. So, no. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Honestly, you already talk and recommend your stream already, so they already know about you. That's sweet, Sire J. Seriously, he attacked the AFK guy in spawn. See big things in Kira and Joe's future. Team Kira, I hope so, Kramer, and I appreciate it. How's the Valkyr farm doing? I think we're on the last piece right now.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. God damn it. 57 meters for the greater good. Joe hot tub stream is a start.
1, he doesn't want to take his shirt off because he's not comfortable. Even though he should be very comfortable, but whatever, that's just my opinion. And 2, he hates streamers like that. He would never. He thinks streamers that use their body to get extra money shouldn't be streaming on Twitch. So, I'm not sharing him. Only Joe, where do you sign up? I refuse to share him. Thank you for the 100 bits in you know, choosing that that's what you want, but it's not happening. You have a funny cat song stuck in your head. Wrote this message. You wish you could remember what you read. You burned through so many books growing up, so you don't remember most of them. That's okay. Well, it helps your community. Is genuinely amazing being around, so it's easy for me to recommend you. I appreciate it, Sire J. I really do. It's always fun to explain to people that I play video games for a living, and they're like, what do you mean you play video games for a living? I'm like, I get to sit in front of my computer and be a lazy person who just sits here and chats with people on the internet and plays video games and listens to people's days. I'm not doing anything what feels like out of the ordinary to me, but apparently not everyone would even enjoy this. I've talked to people and they're like, oh god, that sounds awful. I'm like, what do you mean that sounds awful? This is amazing. Oh, you do love him? Of course I do. Even if you take out the romantic feelings, I still deeply care about Joe more than anybody. People get paid to sit on their ass and play video games for a living is so incomprehensible to them. Yeah, when I first started doing this, I had to explain it to Joe's mom like so many times, and she just couldn't quite, and she still doesn't really get it. She's like, it's cool, but she still doesn't get how people spend money. And I was like, it's kind of like watching sports or live TV, but you can interact with it. Don't devalue what you do. Social or intellectual work is still work. I know it's still work, and I need to get past that idea of it because I have to have my therapist yell at me often because of that too. Put a ring on it, Joe. He's not interested. He did make a snide comment the other day, and I yelled at him. But, no, that's not something I think will ever happen. He is thinking about possibly living with me, which I never would have expected out of him. Okay, if there's any consolation, you quite literally get paid to sit on your ass about 7 to 8 hours a day. You have so many ideas and you usually don't put them on paper. Try to do some concepts and see if someone can do the 3D models to see if you can get into the TennoGen program. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely pay someone to 3D model it and then try for it, but there's no guarantee. I'll offer him living with you if it ends up that way because he's an awesome dude. The Warframe security is hella boring. Yeah, so is cleaning. He's bored out of his freaking tree. I feel so bad.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
What is Joe's previous work? He's done a few different things. So he's done some retail jobs. He worked for a ladder inspecting company. They inspected ladders and fire trucks for all of the fire stations, pretty much all over New England. I have to leave and we can come back because I have to go turn off the reptile lights. He also worked as a vet assistant at a vet clinic with my aunt for a while. And then he's done a lot of like healthcare stuff for family members where he's taken care of family members who were sick. Worked an administrative position and some days you did jack shit. You literally got paid to sit. Funny part, the pay was freaking good. Administrative work has a surprising amount of pay to it. Oh no. Sorry, Bright Guy, you're too far away. Things starts to move on their own. It's no longer your problem. It is now the police problem. Oh, for security stuff. Joe's committed to a job for you. He's a keeper. He's not staying with the cleaning job. He's just gonna be there for a little bit while the guy needs help. I like Joe no strings attached. I don't care if he has a job or he doesn't have a job. I don't care if he gains weight or loses weight. Like, I don't care if all of a sudden every hair on his head fell out or if he had really long hair. Like, I don't care. There are no strings when it comes to him. Like, I just just like him. I do need to hydrate. So, him being a keeper because he wants to hold a job for me, like, that's not a thing. That doesn't change anything. Hey, Fengwei, I hope you're doing well. It sucks because tomorrow and Saturday I'm barely gonna see him because he's gonna be at work. But I got to spend time with him the last 3 days. They went by really fast. I gotta go turn off the... See, that's the alarm for it again, so my lazy butt does not forget. I need to go turn off all of the reptile lights.
What are you thinking?
I say all, but it's only 2. So, just give me... Just give me a moment to go turn those off. I'm gonna grab the one in the living room and then come back in here and do the one in here. My meeting's not till 2:30. So we can stream for like another hour and a half, but I have to go turn the lights off. So just give me a moment. Alright. We can get back to it. About the HelloFresh thing, you're very interested about the upcoming delivery for January 22nd, so you'll post about it in the food channel. You think it's a mushroom burger with a side of potato wedges, but man, it sucks you have to cancel future orders. You could actually get away with the second week just fine. Hey, Asian.
As Invasion says, Kira cute.
No, but thank you. What you said about what you feel, about what you do for a living, I get it. It took a lot of meaningful conversations with people who you respected and you knew both cared for you and knew you, speaking to what you were thinking for you to start thinking otherwise. I know that this is a job. I know that this is work. Just because I enjoy it doesn't mean it's not work. But because I enjoy it, it's hard for me to give it as much value in my brain as someone who is doing manual labor or more easily to track impactable stuff, because I know what I am doing is impacting people. People have told me that I am impacting them. But it's still hard to comprehend that just talking at my computer screen is enough. And I think it's because I spent so much of my life hating myself. Thinking that I suck. Because that's all I've ever known. It's hard for me to think this is even real. I've been doing this for almost 4 years and it still doesn't feel real. Tweet yourself. Asian Kara said something about being ugly earlier. Thank you for saying she's cute. I'm gonna treat myself with more citrine. Been enjoying citrine a lot. Kara is amazing in all the ways, and we are all super proud of her. Aw, you're too sweet, Asian. But you aren't just talking to a computer screen. You're talking to a bunch of us after all. I know, and I'm slowly working towards trying to fix that and trying to fix my phrasing of things so that it's more positive, gentle, not bashing myself so much. But it's really hard. Because if I make fun of myself first, then if anybody else says it, it doesn't hurt so much. It's a really tough road. You started working past self-hate 7-ish years ago. Yeah, make fun of us instead. I don't like making fun of other people. Teasing once I'm friends with someone is a little different, but I don't like making people sad. Shameful pride is tough, bold a buck. Yeah. You have more self-apathy, you suppose.
Sagea_A says to everyone
Sagea.
water chain, drink some water.
Saga? You have mixed feelings. As strong as the ones you're having looking at your orbiter. You've never had mixed feelings.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Your weapons make music.
Hope users were into it.
Calls for a song.
Oh man, I wouldn't even know where to begin with some of you.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Hey, you're failing at your love life, make fun of me. I can take it, Society J. Mm-mm. I don't want to. I want to make people happy, not sad. It's weird because it feels like I'm bragging when I get to say that I get to do this. And it feels like I'm bragging when I say that it's been good doing this and that I'm doing a good job at it. It feels weird to say out loud. It feels like I have to make exceptions and over-explain it when I should just be able to say, I like my job, it's a fun job, and I'm allowed to be good at it. Just means you defied expectations and did things yourself and succeeded. Just feels weird. You suppose hello is normally a good start. You smack in the face would also work for others. You work past your own self-hatred mostly. You still hate yourself, but at least you're more positive about it now. I'm positive, but I hate myself. How about that? Does that work? No? Not positive enough? If you're weird, we're all weird. I think that's why the YouTube side of things scares me, because I don't know if I'm gonna be good at it. And I don't know if putting in all of that time and effort is just gonna make me sad. But I gotta do it anyway. I have to take the risk. I'm not allowed to be a scared little bitch anymore. So would that mean you're positive that you hate yourself? You're not allowed to be good at this job because you're great at it. You're fired. It is important to be humble, but society largely misrepresents what humble is. It is accurately portraying yourself, not diminutively portraying yourself. And if you get to do something, or if you are the best at something, thinking such saying as much as being humble. Just do your best, you'll be amazing. How fucking awesome it'll turn out for you. Also, dropkick and punt anyone who comes to your YouTube and says otherwise. Asian, you're very sweet. You complimenting my fashion frame does make me feel good, so you can insult me as long as you compliment my fashion. You're terrible, but your fashion is great. How come you're not as good as your fashion? Just kidding. I don't mean any of those words. Diablo Cat, hello. It's nice to meet you. You should brag. People don't toot their own or give themselves enough credit. Humility is overrated. Like I said, I've been better about it, and I had a good day today. Every time I'm happy and things go right, the moment I stop worrying, something terrible happens. And so I always have to put a little asterisk at the end of a lot of my sentences because I'm worried. You're a fail girl, but bitch, I looked while doing it. Sabotage. B9. I might run out of these relics. If you weren't good/great at this, do you think that we'd be here? We'd come here to love and support ya and take all the trash talk and have fun at the same time. You guys talk all the trash talk. No, I appreciate it. I think I've just been having these thoughts a lot more recently because of my life just being freaking upside down. The last 6 months of my life have been so incredibly hard. And the fact that I'm still functioning surprises the shit out of me.
Need to destroy the reactor.
And I think
The reactor.
the only thing that's keeping me going is continuing to look forward, because otherwise I feel like I want to crumble some days.
And you may not avoid it.
We're here to eat a lot of tacos and talk a lot of shit. And we're all out of tacos.
Use these to crack open a
No need to be scared. It's only a waste if nothing like YouTube outside of itself existed. Even if it bombs, not wasted, all that content can be reworked into something else beyond that. True. If this were just a hobby, I know I would really enjoy making YouTube videos. I'm just so terrified that it's a waste of my time, because I need every second to count right now. Queso fries? Oh, honestly. No, I understand what you mean. You constantly insult yourself and demean yourself, because that's how you've always made people laugh. It's been a hard habit to kill, especially you calling me out here on it. Yeah, it's something that, like, I have a hard time with, because it's something that helped me. I was bullied a lot in school, and making fun of myself first helped for a while, but it's a bad habit to have. Oh no, I can't get that. It's over there. This is why I'm in therapy. This is why I'm really hoping my insurance doesn't falter and I can find somewhere that will let me keep my therapist for a bit longer, because honestly, I can... If it weren't for being in therapy once a week, I think everything would have been a lot harder. Imagine being called out, but yet we joke and laugh about the stupid dumb shit. The stupid dumb stuff. You watch me as therapy?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I breathed. You heard nothing. I breathed. I took a deep breath. We still love you though. God dang it. This is the last piece. I'll be watching you. My healthy savings account does a lot for the worry. So are you in a mission, Kira? Is the biggest way you found to fix the worry about everything going wrong is just to have a backup plan, and a healthy savings account does a lot for worry. Yeah. I think once I'm in the apartment, I don't have to worry so much. Once I get the house, it'll be a little easier. Because then I just have to worry about balancing how much I'm earning to how much I have to spend on things. It'll be fine. Want a different topic? You've got one more V9. I don't think I have many more either. Hey, Hackerspace. I have 3 more. Chat, we need to hook her up with some big old tacos, having a backup plan to the backup plan. I want another quesadilla because the one I had the other day was so incredibly disappointing. And I just want like a good, authentic grilled chicken or pulled pork or birria quesadilla with like loaded with meat and cheese. Nice and crisp. Different topic, you say? About getting Kira her own taco truck? My head finished that sentence before my mouth finished reading it, and I thought you were gonna get me my own tattoo. When finances are not chaotic, I think I'm gonna get my ears pierced and finally get the tattoo I've been wanting for a really long time. No, not a taco tattoo. Kira, long time no hear from. How are you doing, hon? Hey, Ramses! Oh shit, man, it's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. You're right, Twitch, Kira is intended for certain audiences. Those audiences are weebs or nerds. Weebs and nerds, yep. I want a torta, a damn steak torta sounds good right now. I've been thinking about getting a second hole on the earlobe and then a piercing like most of the way up the ear, like almost halfway up the ear. I don't know what it's like to get my ears pierced. I have piercings, but my parents chose that for me when I was 6 months old, so I've never been to get my ears pierced. And I would like that. But I want to go to a tattoo parlor. Joe's like, we could just go to the piercing pagoda in the mall. And I was like, I'm not going to the piercing pagoda in the mall. He's like, that's where I went. And I was like, uh-huh. And he was like, yeah, and I had to get one redone. And I'm like, exactly. You're doing okay over here? That's good to hear, Ramses. I'm glad you're doing okay. Are you craving a quesadilla al pastor? Yes, Venka? Oh, hell no, Joe is not smart for going to that place. Heard nothing but horror stories about it. Oh, the piercing pagoda? Yeah, I'm not going there. That's like one step up from Claire's. Barely. He was like, we could just go and get it done. I was like, no, I'm going to a tattoo parlor. Are we talking about food? We're always talking about food. Food and piercings. And existential crises. Which I didn't have today. Face, you refused the mall too, a little too shabby, so you got yours pierced with a nail gun in your garage. Well, the holes at the bottom with the earlobe probably wouldn't be too bad. Probably. But the one that's like part of the way up my ear, I don't want shattered cartilage. I really don't want shattered cartilage. So, I'm going to a piercing specialist. Tattoo parlors are literally meant for this. Midrian, thank you very much for the follow. We might ask, what's the epoxy on your throne for? I like to work with all kinds of art supplies, and I want to make more cool shit. Some of it will be used for cosplay stuff, some will be used for creating things for the new house, but I want to make stuff. I'm actually really tempted to cosplay as Citrine It's either going to be Citrine or Wisp this year for TennoCon, and both of those have things that would work really well with epoxy.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for
I have blacklight curing epoxy stuff already, but I don't have like I don't have a ton of it, and I want to be able to make some really cool shit.
you can withstand their fury.
I love art related stuff. It's something that really eases my mind, especially the puzzle solving aspect of it. I am confronted with a problem and I can use different techniques to solve that problem. And I've only worked a little bit with resin, and I would like to be able to work more. Like, I made my former roommate a birthday gift with it. I made her this blue and purple galaxy themed wind chime to hang in her room. And then I've made some earrings and some dice and a bunch of cool stuff. And I want to be able to do more. I just can't right now because I don't have my own place.
That's it. Now get out of here.
We saw a really cool epoxy crystal desk on Pinterest. It made you think of it. I would love when I get my own place to, instead of buying new countertops, just epoxy and make my own countertops. It's 1:30 a.m. Kira. Means 1 hour till meeting. Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You found 29 other relics for the Valkyr part. That was funny. Really cool. Ta-da. You pierced your ear in the school bathroom way back when. You no longer have that piercing, nor do you want it back. I asked Joe what he would care if I got more piercings, and he was like, as long as you don't get the one that's like the bull ring in the middle of the nose, he didn't care. And I was like, cool, because I don't want that one anyway. They're so pretty. You love resin, resin wood creations. I think it's really interesting. I want to work with resin. I want to work more with my 3D printer. I want to work more in plaster because I freaking love plaster. Everything about plaster and plaster strips make me super happy. I really like tactile art, things that I can make and mold with my hands, so clay and plaster stuff. I've also really enjoyed sewing. I had a lot of fun putting together the different parts of the Protea cosplay. I really want to continue to work with the sewing machine and things that require me to do that. So, yeah. Get those lip and ear piercings that are connected with a chain. What am I doing? Trying to help get Anna a Valkyr piece she's missing. Wish that you had more hands with crafts like you, Kira, but you have 2 left hands. You know, some people make really cool projects and they don't even have any hands. Like, you could do it. It's the Valkyr chassis. This is my last one of this kind, because the other ones are... well, they're the ones with Zephyr in it, so I guess I could find those too. Takes a specific face for the bull ring to look good. Middle of the bottom lip, though, goddamn. Who does not want a kissing handle? So, I would be okay with, like, a lip piercing off to the side on the bottom right. I have considered doing that before because I've messed around with having a fake piercing there. But I know with my oral fixation, I would be constantly fidgeting with it. So I feel like that's a bad idea. I would never be able to leave it alone. So that's why I refuse to get one. because it would be a constant fidget toy. I was tempted to get a nose piercing on the side, just like a tiny little one that I could occasionally put as like a tiny little hoop. But I also think with my allergies that was something that was a bad idea, and then I always thought that I would like fidget with that too and just spin it on the outside. So that's a no-go. Because I already fidget with my earrings, so I know it would be a problem. Valkyrie Prime chassis, is that what's being cracked? Do you think you have one? Yeah, that's what's being cracked. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them, but I'm just cracking them with her anyway. Makes sense. You would be too. Not that you want a lip piercing. I was in middle school, and we had a day we were supposed to dress up. And I put in a bunch of fake piercings all over my face because they had these machines when I was younger that you could put the coins in and put the quarters in and spin it, and a little, you know, a lot of them would have like a little toy that came out. Well, these ones had fake piercings. Oh man, I went back to that machine so many times. I spent so many quarters on that machine. We got all kinds of fake piercings. They were so cool. All these little metal ones. And I used to put that one in on my lip, and I wore it to school. And one of the teachers stopped me in the hallway as a middle school student, and she was like, "I hope that's not real." And I was like, "No, it's not real." And I pulled it out. I'm like, "It's fake." Those machines were your childhood? Yeah. I mean, they still have those types of machines, but not ones with fake piercings in them.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent so many quarters on those machines. My mom was like, "Yeah, we can get them all." I'm like, yeah. I get all the fake piercings. I still have a bunch of them too. One of them, the little ball on the end got a little loose, and so it would puncture the inside of my mouth a little bit, and that just made me want to fidget with it more. It was not sharp enough to hurt me, but just enough to scratch the surface, and I was like, and now I need to fidget with it constantly. Kinda your thinking. Bullring's kinda cute in your opinion, but sounds like a real shitty move if you blow your nose more than 0 times a day. I am not a fan. It does look good on some people. I am not a fan for it for me, and I don't think I could date anyone that had that piercing. But yeah, like I said, I've considered my lip. Don't think I'll do it, because even now I'm just sitting here remembering what I used to fidget with. I don't know if I'll ever do my nose. I definitely want more ear piercings. And I definitely want the tattoos. And I've wanted them for a very, very long time, so I know I won't regret them. You should probably sign off and go to bed since you have work tomorrow. Have a good night and thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For Pete's sake.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I should have one if you want me to trade it to you. You're on... you have cross save active, Anna? Okay. You have one tattoo you got 9 years ago and you wanted it since 15 years ago. I have wanted the same tattoo on my wrist since junior year of high school. That was 12 years ago. I still want it. I think it's really cool. But I never decided whether I would want it in full black ink or to have some color to it. But I want this on my wrist. I have wanted this or something very similar to this on my wrist for a very long time. I don't care if it's... I just want it to look like your stereotypical, you know, tattoo. I feel like this is more like tattoo-esque. So I've wanted something along this line for 12 years on my wrist. I've had it as henna on my wrist before. Yeah, Togepi's always been one of my favorite Pokemon. What we're going after? The chassis is my last one. Just another prime piece. Preferably something of like somewhat equal value. Valkyrie, you can continue to get relics in the void, so I'm not too worried. Got a very bad looking dusk ball on your arm, but hey, you love it. Do you want some with G9s to open with viewer/Violet? You got a bunch. No, it's okay, Brad Guy. First hat you got was your favorite to this day, and that was the one you completed the least amount of time. You were still in your teens. I want one down behind my ear on my neck as well. I want like a galaxy or something really pretty there. And I've always considered getting a tattoo on my hip, like on the inside part of my hip. I have a meeting at 2:30, Joms. That's fine. Clan tax? Who did that? Are we not in my dojo? Who put a clan tax? No, this is definitely my dojo. How do I turn that off? Don't know if you looked at the water style tattoos, but watercolor galaxy would be badass in the trading station. Why can't I trade this? Fix this? Clan management. Nope. Right down behind my avatar. Let's edit hierarchies. Clan statistics. Trading station down right corner. Added clan tax. I don't know who put that in there. Anyone with a treasure permission can change the clan tax. I'm gonna ask. I don't. Most people don't have they have basic permissions. Power nap then? God no, that would mess up my whole night. No, my meeting is in less than an hour. Don't know if you have looked at the watercolor style tattoos, but a watercolor galaxy would be badass. I mean, I've seen some of those, but honestly, that does sound pretty badass. You guys can look at tattoos with me for a second. Yeah. Like, that would be super pretty. Something like this behind my ear. Always loved outer space. Something really special to me.
Why not ask some guests from another clan over to admire your handiwork? Think how jealous they would be of your gargoyle.
Oh, something like this. Your sister has a watercolor jellyfish. It looks amazing. So that is why it might be more wildly had permission. But treasure is used to use vault resources on research. Yeah, somebody must have just messed with it, not realized. Like, that is so pretty. I would obviously want it to be like a lot of purples and stuff in it, but I do like this idea. Something like this, but all swirly. Yeah, I like that.
Thank you so much for bringing me into your home. You know, it's not quite as squalid.
Oh, I like something simple like this.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Hackerspace, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Something like this would be so pretty. I'm gonna have to save a bunch of these on my phone.
One hears stories of demented architects. One does not expect to admire their work firsthand.
Maybe not with the skull, but something like that. I really like this idea. Maybe with like a different thing at the bottom, but the whole look to that is super pretty. Collarbone area, we think would be a pretty place for tattoos. Let's save a couple of these as like inspiration.
From another clan over to admire your handiwork. Think how jealous they would be of your gargoyle.
Thanks a lot. Now I'm gonna be thinking about a tattoo that I don't have money for. After the house. After the house. I'll look forward to it. Well, these are fun. Yes. You like them? How much is a tattoo? Oh, I don't know.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hello, it's me. So earlier, I came in right as a guest was about to show up. Really not smart.
Really not smart. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. All yours are plain black. You don't have the balls for vibrant colors. Would bug you to death putting on clothes that never match. I have had my hair every color under the rainbow, and one of the times actually rainbow, so that doesn't bother me at all. I can make it work. Plus, almost all of the outfits I wear pretty much match that anyway. And that's what makeup's for, if you want to cover it. They have, like, makeup that can cover tattoos. You do it for, actors and actresses in movies and stuff. At least with tattoos, long-term thinking consideration is always best. Yeah, but I like that idea. My only problem is I know for a fact, once I get one tattoo, I'm gonna want to continue to get tattoos. I can't. I have a meeting in a half hour. My meeting's at 2:30. It's, yeah. So. Tattoo fun addiction.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. More fish flakes to fund the tattoo addiction.
Oh man, I know I would get, like, hooked on it. Hooked on a feeling. Burr, 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 burr. How you believe it. Speaking of you, while following me, sent a new fashion to you. Oh, cool. I do appreciate it though, Hackerspace. This is pretty. I like this area. The like thigh spots. The metallics look really nice. This particular rosy gold color looks really nice against that purple. We're halfway there. Woo. Squidward on a chair. We're halfway there. Woo. Squidward on a chair. Chaos reigns. Oh, dang it. Look at my plethora of ribbon slivers. What am I supposed to do with all these ribbon slivers?
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
On a more muted look would be pleasing to look at. It was very pretty. Glad you can solve with makeup. Probably look old in your case, though, with a beard and all. I'll have a beard. I get those stray chin hairs that are annoying, but I don't have a beard. I don't believe her. Great, that one's gonna be an earworm for a while, I have a feeling. Truly with ribbon slivers are part of the... Truly wish ribbon slivers were part of the bile pool. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I changed around my guns on my railjack after I found out that first, talons are the highest DPS hitscan weapons, and second, footers can just ignore all corpus defenses. Now I have the following setup. Levon plating, engine and shield, Zektai reactor, Zektai talon side guns and Vidar Photor pilot guns. All max valence. It's perfect.
That sounds pretty crazy, Dylan. Oh boy, there is now officially 100 forma in my Banshee. Program you to have one? That's a terrible idea. What do you mean you don't have one? Huh? Update look for your citrine you just sent me. Ooh. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Where is this from? Are these the ones from Nightwave? Fudge, they're so pretty. That's why everybody's been using them.
Ain't no stopping someone who knows their worth. Nor
Spy mission.
That's all we have time for.
I believe. It's so pretty. Like, I want to look at it again. Oh my god, that's so pretty.
Ordis is
Like the crystals it looks like on citrine. Yeah, no, I'm obsessing over this. Like, it looks so good on her. They need to make a Cyandana with that texture. Dealing with Warframe burnout. Yeah, no, I get that.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You may be wondering why Levon, it has high shield and can't recover shields as fast as Zekte or Vidar? Well, one of Levon's perks is a brief respite effect. It can go all the way to 3k shield through one cast of Secret Volley, which you are spamming anyways if you are playing Railjack with any sort of efficiency.
I'm glad you found something that works for you, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Never had time for spy. You guess with the event.
Their rage is vehement.
Oh, it's my phone reminding me I have a meeting in 30 minutes. Thanks, phone. I've been paying attention far too much to the clock. Sire J, I was gonna say, Sire J, can I take that? Because it's so freaking pretty. Actually, give Railjack more custom ability. Yeah. Railjack's had a lot of customization stuff for a while. Anti-Banshee too. It's been Banshee on, Banshee off, like, all night. Anti-Banshee 3. Oh, I knew it was gonna be stuck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered.
Oh, I don't really care. It's literally right up here.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Do. Honestly, I would probably give that one a 10. A 10 out of 10. I don't do that very often. I think the Cyandana is the only thing that wasn't perfect. But even then, it was really, really it's more because my mind wants a crystalline Cyandana, and that doesn't exist. So, what you've done is as basically as perfect as it could possibly get. And it's so pretty. Whoop. Oh my god. Why am I like this? At this point, if you want to look, just take it. You don't need to ask. You're more than happy to spread your fashion around, Sire J. I really think I want to make a fashion frame YouTube video. Would you allow me to do that with your piece? I will obviously put your name and stuff attached to it, but I think that's part of what I'm going to do in the next few days is get some footage of people's fashion in the what is it called? To the places you can go and do the fashion. Oh my god, what is it called? Captura. Oh yeah, please go ahead. You're flattered that someone finds your fashion good enough to showcase. I think it's really pretty, and I think that would be really pretty to showcase.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
This is literally the fastest one. I love that cheat. Cheeky little hero railjacker, you spam the missiles.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Why am I so goddamn obsessed with vehicles Lamau? I have a kitted out railjack, both mechs built up properly, and even my Archwing has a 250 meter nuke build on it. I'm just a vehicle nerd in Warframe now.
That's okay, it's something you enjoy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Don't lie, Sire, the master fashion framer, and you know it. Thought you meant wardrobe. You'll see yourself out. Never relied on missiles. Railjack. Dude, speaking of fashion, you had an idea before from another person. You know it does Captura to the maximum, and you thought, wouldn't it be amazing if you could display decor that could be put our saved Capturas into? That'd be pretty interesting. Let me see. I'm pretty sure my current Citrine has all of the fashions slots taken up. I think I'm willing to get rid of that one. So we gotta go with the D. Haha. Hey, Sire J. You get the D. Sorry. I'm only a little sorry. I don't have this ephemera, though. It's so pretty. That ephemera really does it so much justice, though. Why? It doesn't look as glowy in my orbiter as it does in the look link. Interesting.
Everything in orders, operator?
That's very weird.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Why do the shoulders look more glowy? And they don't look glowy in my orbiter. You're missing some energy colors? Why didn't it copy over? Might have a color palette you don't own. No, it would tell me. Can you tell me if it looks any different? I think it's just white you're missing. Hmm. Energy color right slot is missing purple. Which purple?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Oh yeah, the Archwing nuke is also pretty recent. So enter Odinata. Fourth ability. On cast, it immediately knocks away all enemies and deals a hefty 1.5k damage. It has no cast animation, meaning if you want, you can recast the ability immediately. Now take Railjack Intrinsics and the Archwing range mod. 180% range. Put on Garuda so her passive carries over to Archwing. Congrats, level 40 Grinier mean literally nothing to you now.
If colors favorited from the accessibility tab. I think this looks close to yours. Go up 1 and 2 to the right. No, that's yellow. Did you? 1 to the right. This one? I think this one is pretty. It's just weird that, like, yours looks like this. No, it's definitely a darker purple.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. No cast animation, 25 energy to cast, 3k damage to everyone in 250 meters. Ludicrous.
Yeah, in yours, it's definitely a darker purple. We'll do Nikosh. No, 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 no. Do not. I repeat, do not change your citrine. I will just pick something that I think looks close. And I think this looks close to yours in my orbiter. That is such a pretty color, too. Oh, not a nuke incoming. You should be able to look at the color palettes, and whatever you have favorited has a little star on it anyway. Sire J, are you on PlayStation? I wonder if it's a PlayStation exclusive color palette. Is the PS4 palette. Yeah. Trying to see if there was anything else. I think that was the only thing. I don't think it's purpley enough. You're right, because the Frost Signa would be more purple at the tips. I think it is technically a brighter purple. Oh man, that's neon. We'll go with that. Primary and secondary. First two tabs on the attachments is light black. Okay. Was there anything else in the emissive? Rose gold and the royal purple go well with each other? Yeah, it does. I fashioned Drew endgame. Hi, Naughty Reaper, by the way.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. There's one problem with owning an Archwing nuke build. It means nothing in Railjack. Railjack enemies are immune to Archwing abilities entirely. Fuck this game.
Poor Dylan, I'm sorry, man. When you are so endgame, the only boss left is the drip. What's a good starter frame for newer people? You want a good DPS one, but you don't want Rhino. There are a few you can get down in the dojo. If you don't really care about survivability as much, Zephyr's pretty good. She has some survivability, but I'd say she's a pretty decent, fairly early on one because you just have to be in a clan and then somebody can taxi you. Excalibur is definitely really good and early on. What this taught you is you need to be careful with using color palettes when giving it to others. It's only the PlayStation ones. They have a couple of exclusives. Xbox has an exclusive palette, but where is it? It's ugly. Sometimes I will use the blacks from here, but that's pretty much it. Oh, that's so pretty though. The rose gold, honestly. I almost like it with a little bit of pink. I think the rose gold is more striking, but like, that's also really pretty. I feel like that allows her crystals to stand out more, and then this kind of makes the metallic stand out more. I'm in love with feet. God dang it. Thank you very much for the follow, feet. About Zaku. Zaku is not one you can get early on, but they are a lot of fun. When you own every PC color palette, but you're still colorblind, and all you see is purple is kind of purple. Expect me to send you a new look tomorrow, just with colors fixed so you can use them. Same colors, just palettes you can use. Oh shit, does Joe know that? I hate feet, unicorn. Is Gara easy to get? It takes a little bit to get to Gara, but she's not too bad. I actually kind of like it with the rosy color. This is like a little bright. I always like more mellow colors anyway, because I'm a pain. Time to open up recruitment chat. Expo color palette isn't even ugly per se, just weak AF. That's it. 518 options, just 3 colors, 3 shades each. Colors missing should be whites. All of these ones should be whites.
Cronus Predator just fed the fish with 4 fish flakes.
Thank you very much for the 4 bits. Oops, that's pink. What am I doing? I wasn't looking, I was just clicking. I don't know where that other pretty color I was just looking at went. Dang it. Because this is almost a little too bright, and I liked it. The pink undertone. I'm sorry. I'm taking this over like it's my fashion. There. It's so tempting to just mess with your shit, but I also want to like show off your own stuff. How about for right now, I'm gonna mess with it. Don't mind me, I'm just an asshole. And you can send me another one and I'll show off yours on exactly the way you send it to me. What color palette did I just use that from? Gamma, right? Earthquake is the main color you're using for your orbiter's bright colors will overexpose colors. Oh, true. I think one of the main colors I'm using is the infested color palette. Yeah, that shows off the purple. I don't know, I kind of liked it bright the way you had it. Oh well, I have a meeting in 10 minutes. Cough, Palworld release in 40 minutes. Yeah, well, I gotta go to a meeting in 10 minutes and then sleep because my brain is starting to feel like mush. But you can definitely send me your exact one because I think it'll look better with the brighter colors down in the Captura. Storm color palette is your personal fave. Oh, I love the storm color palette. You play your Xbox account on PC if you cross-save and if you link them together on the Warframe website. Kind of funny how there's a storm palette uses none of the colors you like. You feel lied to. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? At all these people playing Palworld. Lucky shits. Why is this tab not reloading? What's going on here? There we go. Reload button was being dumb. Ooh, Asura is live. I haven't rated Asura in ages. We just rated Brozyme the other day. Oh, Asura's on a beat right back. Asura, get back to your desk. Asura, get back to your desk, sir. Why are your Roombas drunk? That's a great question. I have so many that when you go to customize and put them on the floor, there are so many of them on the floor that they're actually running over their placed Roombas. So they drive perfectly normal, but they're basically running into and between themselves. So the moment they get spread out, they drive like normal Roombas, but because they have collision physics, they're colliding with their non-existent, invisible placement holders. And I think it's hilarious that they all drive like jackasses here and are perfectly normal drivers when there's nothing to collide into. He's back? Oh good. We can harass him. Alright, we're gonna go drop everybody off at Asura. I absolutely adore him, and we haven't been able to raid in a while. And I have a meeting in a whopping 8 minutes, so I need to get prepared for that. And by prepared, I mean just like open up the tab. Dahlia, it's very nice to meet you. Dylan, thank you again.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. See Akira. Remember chat, vehicles are important, and Archwing is part of Steel Path. Pay attention to your vehicles. They are so fun with a good build.
Alright, people, I will catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out. Dylan, thank you for the PSA. I'm sorry for the advertisements at the end of stream. I'm so sorry. It's such an ass move. I didn't see that it was going. I will see you all later. I have a meeting in 7 minutes, so I got to go. Bye, people. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch people. Bye, Rexian. Stormhawk. It's almost like your name was Rexian, but it's by Rexian. Bye, Rexian. Unicorn, Sire J, thank you for the gorgeous fashion frame. I am loving this, especially with these attachments. Looks fantastic. Dahlia, it was very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for being here, and I will see you all soon. Charlotte, good to see you again. Bye, friends. Enjoy Asura. He's fantastic. You will love it. Bye, Coltair. At my meeting in 6 minutes. Good night, people. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably fairly early because Joe has work again and I want to play Palworld and a bunch of other stuff. Good night, Asian.